next goal. Slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses, I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper, eyes on the next goal.
Spacious.
So this is where you spend your time, huh?
Yeah. Situations more than dire. Integrity is up for hire. Selling to the highest buyer, but the source all comes from the wrong supplier. Friendly fire. Can't let the level go any higher. Ask yourself, what do you require? Long life, long nights, what do you desire? I'm yearning for the world is burning. Spurning evil thoughts I'm learning. One truth you can't deny. Ask how, who, what, where, when, and why. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire. If I go viral, I send a message. If you go viral, you send infections. Wild west in the wrong direction. Least of my worries cause of God's discretion. Mom taught me better with it, you never read that up. I said if you wanna leave, ladder. Dad said if you wanna lead, then get up, rise to the okays, you get no erection. I've done reflections, I've learned some lessons. Don't wanna be Smith, keep my mind a Wesson. No such thing as a compromise. The opposing team all compromised. Friendly fire. Under friendly fire.
Maybe you aren't cut from the same cloth after all. Welcome.
Seasons change, people stay the same. Yet some complain when they try to change the wrong constant. Allowing for history to repeat itself when the moment suits it. And I was no exception. I've been there plenty of times. Many are fighting a war and cannot separate friend from foe. They think they found the answer by looking right, when you can clearly see the problem, but only when you look straight.
Don't cope, keep your faith on scope. You can make life.
The chrysalis is open, reaching for the sky, I feel the distance closing. This right here, the end of the beginning. Known that I've been chosen for a minute. Know I had the vision, now I'm living, now I'm giving fair warning in advance. Gotta let you know that this is not a game of chance. This is not a probably, maybe if or it depends. This is power from the ocean, ripping through the sand. I'm a man now, building up a brand now. Moving way ahead now, I could never stand down. Life too fun when you know that you the one. Watch me singing from above, I got fans now. Exactly what I planned out. Ain't nothing sweet like when the whole thing pan out. My luck never ran out, never ran out.
Luck never ran out.
Facts.
Believe it or not, this wasn't planned out. And God made me stand out. Didn't get it before, I understand
What's
now.
up? What's up?
I 5 years to grow, 4 to the clover, 3 years a foe, 2 times benign and 1 let me know. I better zero in and win and stop staring out the finally the time to shine and set sail with a television like the hallways, but that's always hard for me. Peripheral see all degrees I'm in. That's the problem. Focus energy to the G, better call them. I pray for those opposed to the nation. Darkness abound, I pray for salvation. My observation, there's always hope. Don't cope, keep your faith on scope. You can make life dope.
Lord have mercy on my soul before it's way too late. Roll my destiny and save me from a twisted fate.
Self-reflection is the key. Otherwise it leads to some interesting behavior. Vibes drop too low in your mix off. Mid choices, kick rocks, this kick rocks. Thanks God I see now. 25 years to the ode that I sing loud. Joy that this game gives me makes my cells ring out. Dedicate all my time just to make thee proud. Then I'll make me proud. Keep my flow clean like it's Cascade. Sun's out, so please don't throw mad shade. Get blocked like Palisade. Press on the attack when they scatter, I'll allocate. Pain like it's Renegade. Don't jump that gun, cause that bullet might bite you. Please don't make assumptions, this true down on IQ. Don't drop the ball, cause I'll ace this. Don't try to stop me, I'll fight through. I'll do it twice just to spite you. Twice just to spite you.
We've all got our own ways, our own methods, the things that keep us going. You don't have to pretend, baby. I know it gets hard. Looking around, you start to think, maybe this isn't what I wanted. But you have to keep going, keep moving on, and don't you ever look back.
2014 was more than a dream. Thoughts of dope were coming back like there was more for the fiend. Skyscraper lightsabers, there was bright than a beam. I'll repeat the feeling when the time is right when it seems. I crop it right to the cream. Photo finish supreme. Immaculate the rapping sense, and I'll say that with a gleam. Halo around my head, I hang them high with esteem. And if you hating on yourself, you ain't a part of the team, you dig. This is dope, boy. You should know, boy. Danny Mankind with the flow, boy. About that damn time, it's so, boy. So press play, now it's time to get that dope, boy. Catch me outside another weekend. Going on D&D, now I'm all up in the DM. Travel back in time, quick trip down in the ends. Remember why we started with Pixie on the Too many times they had to tell him this you should know. Type of patience that'll make you question if he is slow. Earning reps by the day, getting past in a shoal. Arrival at destination wasn't part of the goal, so we panicked like the first time driving parking lots. Visualize the time where he's on a super yacht. Slipped away.
Good morning, friends. Good morning. How is everybody? We're here. We're back. And today we get to start Heavensward. Isn't that exciting? So excited. Getting into new content. Always fun. It's like starting a new game. You know? I mean, obviously a lot of it's the same, but you could say that about most franchises, you know, moving from one franchise to or one game in the franchise to the next. A lot of the mechanics, a lot of stuff is the same, but you know, the new stories, the new things you get to do, always a good time. So I'm really excited to get started. Got the new title screen, which looks great. We are in our Dragoon gear. We have the Heavensward gear on. It's just I Fantasia'd it or whatever it's called. Not Fantasia, Glamour. I don't remember. Anyway, I've got the glamour plates on, and so we've got our cool Dragoon. The only thing I need to do is do the Guy Bolg quest, so I can get my cool lance. But apparently that takes a long time, so we'll figure that out as we go. It's not a big rush. I do need to kill some things, I guess. We might start out with that just to kind of warm up, but I do want to get into the story. I don't know where the other enemies are. It shouldn't take too long. I have to kill like 8 of some things. I'm hoping they're not inside dungeons. If they're inside dungeons, then that's going to be slightly annoying, but because that means you have to do multiple dungeons. But we can always queue up for one and then go from there. But I think for right now we'll just stick with the lance we have and just get into some of the Heavensward stuff. Maybe do a couple missions. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of cutscenes and things like that that I'll have to catch up with. So that'll be a good time. Also, I believe the voice actors are all different now. I don't know if that starts immediately or when it kicks off, but I've heard that Heavensward on and on have a lot more voice acting, a lot less of me reading and more of the actual like voiced cutscenes, which is cool. And the voice actors are different. So we do lose Sam Riegel, which is sad, but you know, there's a couple of other good voice actors as well. Oriange's voice actor was from Final Fantasy 12 as well, so I don't know who's staying and who's going, but a lot of the voice actors do change. That is sad. And just in general, the game has gotten kind of sad. So as of right now, presumably the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are extinct, for lack of a better word. Ida and Papalymo sacrificed themselves. Then Thancred and Y'shtola sacrificed themselves, and then Minfilia sacrificed herself. And so we're kind of off on our own. Alphino survived thanks to a new character named Pippin. Pippin is apparently the adopted son of Raban, which is sick. Raban kind of, we thought, sacrificed himself.
What does high score mean?
Hey, Morbius.
New high
Good morning
score,
to
is
you.
that bad?
First this morning.
What does that mean? Did I break it?
How's your weekend starting out? Any plans? But yeah, we thought Raban sacrificed himself, but we found out in a post-credits cutscene that he's still alive, so that's exciting. We have been escorted to Coerthas, and ideally we're going to start working into Ishgard, which is interesting. And we found out that, speaking of, oh goodness, I just lost his name in my head. Oriange, being the only or leaving, his voice actor leaving, or potentially. Oriange is also apparently an Ascian, or he's called the Archon. I don't know what that means, but I guess he's helping the Ascians, is an Ascian, something like that. So that's great. Doing okay, just got back from Walmart, had to get a new paper shredder. My old one died. Interesting. I don't really think of paper shredders dying. I don't think I've ever owned a personal paper shredder. I've only used the military ones, and those are like giant pieces of machinery that are supposed to shred like all kinds of stuff. The ones that you can do like 100 pages at once or something. Pretty crazy. Well, sorry your paper shredder died. I'm sorry you had to get another one. Hopefully this one lasts a while for you. Yeah. Is it one of the cool ones that also has like the credit card shredder on the top of it too? We had those. We had the ones, obviously it was like, they were bigger, but we also had the one where you could drop cards and stuff in it so you could shred like plastic. Is it really shredding if it's plastic? I guess it's really just cutting. Cuts it into pieces, but...
Who's that Pokemon?
Regardless. Where did my Twitch chat go? That's not good. Twitch chat is gone. Team collection. Docs. Yeah. Indeed. Just disappeared. Whoa. Why is it not dockable anymore? There are none of my things dockable. There's that. Twitch chat isn't dockable. Huh. That's not really all that useful. Bummer. Okay. I guess we just leave Twitch chat down and then go from there. Use it as I need it. Weird. Okay. That. Okay. We'll go from there. Anyway. Yeah, so I am excited about the Heavensward stuff. What did you break this time? It's not me. Break anything. Have you ever looked at, have you ever streamed Morbius or done OBS? Maybe I can show you. Hold on. Change this to screen capture. We'll move this over here so you can kind of see what I'm talking about. Maybe. Okay, well that's very recursive, so excuse all that. But as like you can see over here, like none of this stuff is that bad. But like it's this big program. So like generally you have your stream preview in the middle that you can see that's all recursive, right? And then I have some stats up here that gives me like frames dropped and things like that, and then what I'm currently outputting. So if anything happens with the stream, I can kind of see what's going on. And then I have an activity feed that shows me everything that happens with like Twitch and YouTube. And then over here, I have like a multi-chat. So any chat that happens in like, well, your chat. So anything that happens in Twitch or YouTube, I can see. And generally a lot of this stuff is dockable. So I can like pick this up and I can move it around. As you can see, it changes things. And I can put it where I want to. It's not that great, but it does, it keeps things partially organized. So I have all this stuff down here. You can see like my audio jumping, and right now there's no music or anything else playing. It's just me. But also I guess I don't even have a camera on this source. Regardless, so usually the chat up here you can dock. You can pull out Twitch chat, and it's supposed to be dockable. So you can see this big old window in the middle, and I should be able to put it somewhere. But I logged on today and I guess the chat was gone and I didn't realize it. And now I can't dock it anywhere. So it just like, it's just going to be in the way. So we'll just undock it for now. And yeah, go from there, I suppose. So there you go. That's what that's what OBS kind of looks like. And yeah, I didn't break it. It just broke itself, I guess. Usually I don't need to. The problem with multi-chat is that I can't type into it. So I use Twitch if I have to. Also can't interact with like the names and stuff. So in Twitch chat, I'm sure you've done it before. You can do it to your own name. If you click on somebody's name, it pulls up like some details about them. And as a moderator, as an owner, I can like ban or time out or stuff like that. but I can't do that with multi-chat. So I have to use the Twitch dock, the Twitch chat dock, and so it's fine. I'm sure there'll be a bot in here at one point, and I'll have to go in there and dock it. This is why most people don't like OBS and Twitch. I think it's just, I mean, it's easy to nitpick when they're like the most popular services, right? When everybody uses your service, everybody is going to find something, right? I mean, the alternatives to OBS are what? Like Stream Elements? And Stream Elements has its own problems and limitations. There's been a couple of competitors coming out recently that, you know, do some good things, but don't do other good things. The benefit of OBS is it's open source, right? That's what OBS stands for, Open Broadcasting Service. And so anyone can make adjustments to OBS. They provide this platform and everyone can go in and make modifications to it. And you can download certain plugins and drivers and all kinds of cool stuff, right? That really make OBS very modular. It's a little, I would say a little less user-friendly because of that, because a lot of the stuff you're doing is third-party adjustments. So, you know, it's a lot less plug and play and more just like sandboxy. And I prefer the sandboxy approach to a lot of my computer software because I want to be able to customize it for what I want it to do. And so OBS allows you to do a lot of that. The problem is that a lot of times when you're doing it with third-party services, every time something is patched, it can change something. So if OBS updates, then sometimes it changes something that isn't compatible with the docs you use, or with the plugins you use, or with the, you know, the web docs or the web sockets you use, you know, little things like that. So it's not unique to OBS. You know, a lot of programs have that same problem, but you know, when you stream every day or when you use a program every day, you're more likely to notice those things. And Twitch is the same way. Like, what are the alternatives? YouTube is still not great for streaming. Kick is a mess. Like there's TikTok is TikTok, right? It's a completely different platform. So Twitch is the same. And then, you know, integrations between them. I've never heard of StreamYard at all, so I don't know anything about StreamYard. That sounds I don't know. I don't know anything about it. So, but yeah, OBS just is what it is. Kind of just let it happen. I'm sure if I exit the program and reopen it, it'll fix itself. A lot of times that's what happens. Just have you turned it off and turned it back on again. The problem is that if you can't close Steam while you're streaming. I wish they would kind of update that. It'd be cool if they had something. I understand why they don't, right? Like, but it'd be really nice to be able to maintain your connection and close the program, like restart it in some way. But as of right now, that's not an option. So once you're going, it's really hard to like fix certain things just because of that. Because then you know, ending stream and restarting stream is always a bummer. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. What I get for eating Taco Bell for breakfast. I just clicked a button and didn't mean to. I think I clipped something. But yeah, that's it. That's OBS for you. It is what it is. I'm not too upset about it. It'll happen. It'll fix itself. And fingers crossed, maybe we won't get a bot in the stream today. Speaking of bots, I need to talk to Kyle. I need to see what he does. I have been, it's not happened a lot, but it's happened like twice now, and it's kind of frustrating. Discord, I recently made my own Discord, right? And I have a verification system. You have to go in there and actually click a verification button in order to, in order to interact with the channel. Like you can't even see the channels unless you click the verification button. So I thought that would help, but there's been a couple times where people have come in and then they've just been messaging like random friends through the Discord channel. And then the friends message me and they're like, hey, do you know this person? I'm like, no, I'm sorry. They're probably a bot. And then it's like, oh, okay, no big deal. And I know if you're like on Discord for a while, you're just familiar with that, right? If you join enough Discord servers, you're going to get the bots. It's kind of annoying, but I've noticed that like from Kyle's Discord, I never get that. And from like Critical's Discord, I feel like I haven't gotten that either. So I'm wondering like what kind of verification system they use or what their methods are to prevent that from happening, because it's quite annoying. I'd rather not. I think even in Twitch, I have it set up where you can't. Oh. Okay. OBS just disconnected. No big deal. It's fine. Cool. Looks like OBS is going to have problems all day, but there we go. What was I saying? Oh, I think I have it in Twitch where you can't even like chat unless you have a verified account. Which is nice, but that doesn't really help because I have the Discord link in the chat. So you can just click the button. Also, it's really annoying when I have the Discord there. I don't even, when I see people join the Discord that have never chatted before, it's like I think I'm just a little jaded and assume that they that they're not real people. But yeah. Let's see. Chat verification. All chatters must have a verified email. Some chatters. First-time chatters on my channel must have a verified email. Chatters without a verified email must have accounts older than 1 week. Chatters without a verified email must have followed for more than 1 week. Think phone verification. I'm gonna go all chatters must have a verified email and some chatters must have a verified phone number. And then we'll do that as well. If you follow for more than a week, you can chat. Verification exemptions will not be required to verify. What? Verification exemptions. Subscribers, VIPs, or moderators? Sure. Follower verification. I don't care who follows me, truly. Just chatting. Yeah, I think that's good. That fixes it. I thought I changed it, but I must not have. Wait, what is email? Don't know. Erotic mail. You should know all about that. Okay. I think I've yapped enough. I'm tired. I'm sleepy today. I don't know why. Probably because I had to sleep slept like a shrimp in my own bed last night because Coda was like taking up half the bed by herself. A California king-size bed, and somehow she still wants to take up 3/4 of it as a small dog. Okay, let's do this. Let's get into Heavensward. I'm excited. I am excited. We are in the land of the Dragoons now. Isn't that where I get all my spam stuff? Only if you email unprotected. If you just, you know, throw in your email address out there all over the place, you're gonna get that spam. Wow, that's pretty. Is that the Ishgard, like, Heavensward loading screen? Players in Q6. Okay, we're gonna be right here. Honestly, if there were like less than 10, 20 people, I'd prefer just a longer loading screen. Just lie to me. Like, tell me it's taking me longer to load. Because now you're gonna kick me out into here, and I'm gonna be like, oh, I gotta wait. I don't read most of my emails. Most of it is junk, and I don't care. Why don't you just like unsubscribe or remove those things from your What email do you use? Gmail like sorts so much of my stuff into junk that I don't even have to see it. Now Gmail like actually prioritizes things. So if it's anything promotional or if it's on a mailing list, it just gets sent to an entirely different place. Like I never see it. Which is nice. Okay, let's see. Where are these? These aren't I here? I'm already here. Okay, that's cool. Oh, they're all down there too. Okay, are they all down there? Which means they're probably part of a... I bet they're part of that. Amdapor Keep. I've got to go to Gaibolg and beat them all up. Okay, that's exactly what it is. Maybe I can have... Do I have to slay them? Or... Gmail for the most part, I just need to go in and unsubscribe from stuff. Just haven't done it yet. Yeah, now Gmail I think has an option where you can just click the unsubscribe button without even opening it. Like, if you go through there, like through the web browser, don't go through your phone, but go through the web browser. And like, if you're on a mailing list, on the right-hand side, there's usually just like an unsubscribe button. And you can just click that and it'll unsubscribe you and then delete all the messages from that mailing list as well, which is pretty nice. So, recommend that. Okay, maybe I can have someone later on who's not busy unsync me, or maybe as I get higher level. I mean, I'm 10 levels up on everything in there. Maybe I should just be able to do it myself. Question is, should we try? Not right now. Not right now. Let's get into Heavensward stuff. Time for action has come, and Alphino knows what he must do. Except, wow, we get 46,000 experience now? My goodness, what is that about? That's actually insane. We got like 12,000 or like 2,300 experience for completing the last mission in the last... okay, crazy. Experience gain is way increased. Ooh, and I get to start doing my class quests too? When do I unlock that? That'd be great. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry, guys. Didn't even change the scene. You didn't miss anything.
The dawn's light will shine again.
My gosh, the voice actor is different.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything.
Or Sam. That's okay.
You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Are you talking to Tataru?
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchiffon.
Orchiffon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your name.
Also, can we just talk about how I already don't have to read anything?
But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
There is no need. Hooray! Tataru's like, huzzah.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin.
That's nice.
Under
Fortin.
our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
That's good. Alphino is such an interesting character to me. Like, he's obviously smart. 17 years old, right? He's a smart kid. He's making some big decisions. Like, he did found the Crystal Braves, you know, regardless of what happened at the end of the last storyline. He's obviously doing some good things, but I feel like he's like very forward at the beginning of most conversations. Like, he has this idea in his head, and He like makes a plan, and then as soon as someone challenges him, he like changes his mind. He's done this a lot throughout the story so far, and I don't know if that's a sign. Like for me, I don't know if that's something like he's willing to accept counsel and like willing to hear other people's ideas and then change his mind. I think that's very good, but I think so far the way he's been portrayed is rather than that aspect of it, it's more like he's just kind of a pushover. Like as soon as he's challenged on something, he just kind of like bows out. He's like, you know what, you're right, whatever. I don't know if I like that. I don't know how to accept it. I don't know.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
Taco Bell seems to be the out of the day. It's because I said I had Taco Bell for breakfast, apparently. I'm sure that's what it is.
They will, of course, be welcome to join you there.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
Thank you, Oshfall. I think the reasoning that I think what I've heard...
To Ishgard, then. Together.
I think what I've heard about why all the voice actors are different...
There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
...is because they didn't know if... like they would even get greenlit for more expansions. They didn't really know the future of the game, so most of the voice actors were just like, whoa, we got a whole other quest accepted. Wow, that's differently. So yeah, we don't even know. Got a new sky's the limit. No, there it is. I've got my new quest. We got to go do that like right now. I'm not talking to anyone. If I have class quests, we're doing those first. I have been stuck with the same skills for 50 levels, or for 10 levels, since level 50 is what I'm trying to say. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. I think I'm going the right way. I don't know why I landed. Well, I do know why I landed. Anyway. Don't care about the leave meat. I care about you. Alberic. Friend. It's been so long. 46,000 experience. Sky's the limit. Sir Alberic is mustering reinforcements for a battle. Except, Dion, I am pleased to see that you are in control of the dragon within. Nonetheless, I must remind you to remain vigilant at all times. It takes but a moment of weakness for the eye to make you its thrall. Now, forgive me this abrupt change in subject, but we have urgent need of your lance. Some days ago, a horde of dragons began wreaking bloody havoc within Ishgardian territory. An elite regiment of dragoons has been dispatched to deal with this threat. Alas, though they fight bravely, they are sorely outnumbered and are struggling to gain the upper hand. Indeed, but moments before you arrived, we received a request for reinforcements from a unit engaged in battle north and west of Whitebrim. A fellow Dragoon and I will go to their aid, and we should be grateful for your presence. Pray, go on ahead. We shall follow anon. Perfect. Oh man, the new... What am I trying to say? The new quest is crazy. The quest music. Gonna take some getting used to. Soldier's back. Morbius, the real question is the Taco Bell ads working? Or are the Taco Bell ads working? Are they making you want Taco Bell? A nail. No. It's my fault. I gotta fly around. No, they are not. I had tacos last night for dinner. Nice. Tacos are always a good choice. What kind of taco you think special? It's very snowy. What are these quests out here? My goodness. I haven't made tacos in a while, actually. Here you. You suck, dragon. Ground beef and refried beans and flour tortillas. Nice. I'm a flour tortilla person myself. Corn has its uses, but I owe you my life. That beast would have torn me limb from limb. See, look at they all have the guy bulg. I want the guy bulg. Our lances were not needed, 'twould seem. Such is the might of the Azure Dragoon. Who are you? Mystery Dragoon. That's her name, Mystery Dragoon. You have not pledged allegiance to Ishgard, yet you came to our aid nonetheless. For that we are grateful. Their deaths thus avenged, our comrades may go to their rest in peace. No problem. My lady, I shall attend to the fallen. 'Tis an honor to see you again, my friend. Though it appears I am not remembered, I suspect the armor is to blame. Permit me to introduce myself anew. I am Westien of the Order of the Knights Dragoon, and I had the pleasure of assisting in your training. Oh, okay. Sure you did. Hustien, I guess. As we approached, Sir Alberic and I bore witness to the final moments of the battle. I could not help but notice that, though you have been instructed in our ways, there was something distinct about the manner in which you fought. I believe I know the reason why. As an adventurer, you have done battle with foes at the realm over. Though these many encounters, through these many encounters, your techniques have evolved to produce a style that sets you apart from we who fight dragons exclusively. Insights you must process. If I may speak frankly, I wish to train under you. Will you accept me as your pupil? Sure. You see, a fearsome dragon has been terrorizing Querthus of late. Growly is his name. Sure it is. Growly. And I have been charged with leading a mission to slay it. Though I am second in command in the order, I am confident of my chances against the creature. Such is its ferocity and cunning. I am not confident. If I am to triumph over Growly, I must needs grow stronger, and I believe I can, under your tutelage. What say you? Will you consent to training me? As we teach, so too do we learn. This I know from experience. I wholeheartedly urge you to accept Hustien as your pupil. You need not give me an answer right at this moment. Think on it, and let Sir Alberic know your decision. Till next we meet. I'm down. Chanticleer. Yeah, I've gotten all three of my mounts today. That's exciting. Already. I think I've summoned my mount 3 times and gotten all 3. I couldn't go in a straight line here. I can't go in a straight line back, but we can go in a kind of curvy line back. Just stick to the mountainside until I can go straight. There we go. Perfect. You can't see anything up here. It's flying through the snow. Hello, Alberic. Have you made your decision then? Will you agree to teach Hustien Yes. I am grateful. I swear I will not disappoint you. With your guidance, I shall put an end to Groli's reign of terror. Now, I should like nothing more than to begin my training at once, but duty calls. For the time being, I shall endeavor to emulate the deadly lance work I witnessed you employing earlier. Good luck. Justine is among our very best in recent generations. If you are to train one of her caliber, you yourself must rise to new heights of mastery. Resume your own training, and return hither when you are satisfied with your progress. Got it. Don't hit the granite clouds, they hurt. True. Next Dragoon quest will be available from Albrecht upon reaching level 52. Well, guess it's available now then, isn't it? Requirements for undertaking subsequent quests can be reviewed in your journal. That's good. Can I just start it now? I'm right here. I'm about 8 levels higher than that. 24,000, and I get a new ability. Justine is ready for her first lesson, and Sir Albrecht would direct your steps to her. Greetings, Dion. You look very much like a teacher today. That is well, for Justine is eager for her first lesson. Now, though you agreed to accept her as your pupil, I suspect that you are not without reservation. You worry whether you will be equal to the task. Well, worry not. I have every confidence that you will make the fine mentor. Yeah. The really solid gray clouds, they'll really get you. Just come out of nowhere. Where I'd offer you advice, however, it would be to have patience. Though Justine is a master of her art, it is all she has ever known. As such, it may prove a challenge for her to adapt. And like all of us, she is not without pride, and there will be times when tact is required. I must also mention that Justine is zealous to a fault. I worry that she will overexert herself in her pursuit of strength, but I am keeping you from your lesson. Justine has left a word that she would be in the Western Highlands, testing her lance against dragon spawn. Seek her out near the pike. Seek her out near the pike. What the heck is that? I haven't even gotten there yet. Yeah, I've not gotten there because this is the brand new area. Okay, let's assume that I'm not supposed to be at level 52 yet, obviously, because the level cap for A Realm Reborn was 50. So let us go do the story quests, and that is going to take us into Ishgard, because I don't want to be doing a bunch of stuff and have to backtrack and come back and all, you know how it is. If you've ever played an MMO, you know how it is. Something is going to take me that direction anyway. Yes, please let me inside. Well, Chiffon. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Probably should have just talked to him to begin with. Speak with, never mind. Speak with the Temple Knight Gate Guard at the gates of judgment. I should have just talked with him first. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, for right now, I think we're gonna go ahead and get rid of a Relic Reborn Gaibolg. It'll be something that I look for very soon, but I'll want somebody probably to like carry me around. That way we can do it unsynced and I can kill those things and it's not a problem. These are the gates of judgment, yes. The real problem is that once I get here, I can't fly anymore, so. Wards of House Fortem. Ah, yes, you may pass. Proceed to Ishgard. Here we go.
friend's behest.
It's like a Dragoon coming home.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts,
they came. Yeah, the Dragoon set just looks awesome. I'm really happy about it.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus.
Of Kurthus.
A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury,
harpoon guns.
ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church.
Oh, their ruler, they really are like a theocracy.
The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses.
Oh good, more politics. Uh-oh.
A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
What an apt description of like what's going on here. Got really. It says a lot without
gates
a lot of words, you know.
The warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
How great. From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortem, Heavensward. Oh, is Heavensward a book? That's cool. All right, we're in a whole new place. Look at this. Wow. A whole new little city here. Okay. House Fortem manservant. Greetings, Master Wright. On behalf of House Fortem, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me. Probably gonna go activate these. Can I bet I can't. Yeah, you can't mount here. We kind of expected, I think. Because it's a city. I'm gonna go activate these Aetherite shards. At least the ones I'm close to. Do the broom. It's called the broom because everyone is swept away there. Oh. Nemea Leon. Maya? To attune to that now. I can make this place my favorite, or a favorite location, I think. There we go. I don't know how many favorites I can have, but the favorites allow me to... it's a little cheaper to go there. And I've got plenty of gil, but a lot of times when you enter new expansions, they are pretty... like there's an increase in price. You know, everything gets more expensive. Sometimes they'll just add more resources on top of it all just because... you know, you already have so much of one thing. Okay, we can go 3 ways to the pillars. Let's pick up, I think we're going to start picking up blue quests now, because they're going to like give me access to different pieces of content. So I think it's going to be good to have these in our back pocket at least. Stephanivian? My goodness. My perspective meter seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? Odd garb, striking presence. Would I be right in assuming that you are one of those adventurous types? You would be right. Ah, I thought as much. My prospectometer seldom lies. And let me just say, you have made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. Welcome to Sky Steel Manufactory, where miracles are born from ether, metal, and imagination. From cannons to ballistas, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders, but we are also accepting students who wish to take up a firearm and learn the techniques of the machinist. Oh, okay. What say you? Are you interested in joining us and exploring the machinist discipline? Yes. You are? Well, of course you are. Otherwise, my prospectometer would not have registered your obvious intent. Ah, in my excitement, I've neglected to introduce myself. The name's Stephanivian de Ayanarte. And you are? Guy. I mean, we'll accept these, I suppose. We don't actually have to do them, right? Dion, is it? Well, Dion, allow me to welcome you once more to the Sky Steel Manufactory. As I mentioned before, it is our charge to develop and manufacture weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders, but pray forget about those tired old inventions. The future lies in machinistry, the technology that weds the genius of Master Garland's Magitech with traditional aetherology. Every single one of my latest creations employs the principles of this unique discipline. And in the steady hands of trained machinists, I guess if it's machinistry, then it's probably machinists. My new inventions are going to alter the very face of warfare. Though I would dearly love to expand upon my revolutionary theories, we should begin by familiarizing you with the tools of the trade, so to speak. Have you time now for a brief lesson? Quest accepted. Are they always going to be blue? Splendid. Now, the first thing you must learn is the proper technique for handling a fire. Where in the hells is our master of marksmanship? I swear the man is never about when I need him most. How dreadfully embarrassing. Here, I've mercilessly piqued your interest, and now I must ask you to call again at a later convenience. Mayhap the next time you visit, our instructor will deign to put in an appearance. Then we can outfit you with the equipment necessary to learn basic marksmanship, and I might explain to you the particulars of machinist's profession. No, I'm afraid he's gone for good this time, my lordship. Left a letter of resignation on your workbench and all. Hello. Confound the man. We cannot afford to lose such a pivotal employee at this crucial juncture in our growth. Joy, prepare mine accoutrements. I shall drag the scoundrel back by the lapels if I need be. But, me lordship, we ain't even sure where to start looking. You make a salient point, my dear. My prospectometer points to the lands of Lenosia. Ah, yes, I should have realized that he would return to his homeland. Lenosia, my lordship. Are you sure you want to go there? I hear it's a nasty place where folk will clout you across the face as soon as look at you. Aye, well, I must admit to a little familiarity with its environs. Hark, Joy. The prospectometer chirps again. Going to... Horse, our aspiring machinist. We shall have the worldly Dion here act as our guide. For an explorer who has braved the harshest corners of Eorzea, the wilds of Lenosia will be akin to a garden path. Is that not so? Aye, 'tis but a garden path. You see, Joy, my prospectometer never steers me awry. You will consent to guide us then, Dion? Sure. Then 'tis settled. Joy here, in addition to her loyal service to House Hyarnte, is the finest shot in the manufactory. As a novice machinist, I suggest you mark her technique well during our little jaunt to Lenosia. Speaking of which, we must needs decide upon a somewhat less vague destination. Ah, I seem to recall our absent instructor mentioning companions from a camp overlook. Let that be our first port of call. We're not going to worry about that now. We picked up the quests, and now we have other things to do. Other things. The Holy See of Ishgard. The Pillars.
Who's that Pokemon?
Full of swine. Tune to the Aetheryte while I'm here. Someone in the chat just said you're not a real dancer main unless you're playing with a DDR pad. Bit of DDR controller. Let's go around in this big circle, I think. We can pick up the blue quests while we're there and attune ourselves to all these crystals. Yes, yes. This is the way. Tune. I always forget how much like upkeep there is at the beginning of like new expansions and things. Like so many like little almost administrative stuff needs to be done. Hello, Ishgardian citizen. After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. What are we talking about? So you didn't see that trial earlier? Ah, your loss. Fury take me. The way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He couldn't have carried a shield if he'd wanted to. The blade was so big. Had to keep two hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with that temple knight for as long as he did. Fought like a demon from the deepest pits of the seventh hell, bellowing threats and working his arts. I wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say that he was a dark knight. Ah. Well, you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it. Press the man for details. Yes. What can you tell me about dark knights? Ye gods, are ye mad? You're standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine, fine, but keep quiet and listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. Okay. The people of Ishgard are in high spirits, for another heretic has answered for his crimes. So as I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every ilm of his body. But when it began to rise and envelop him in a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Alone be praised, I screamed myself hoarse when that temple knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those... Well, it matters not. I heard the temple knights talking of dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It will be as though he never was, and as though he never had this conversation. Okay, cool. Now I have class quests for Machinist and for Dark Knight that I'll never do. I mean, I might do them eventually, but not anytime soon, that's for sure. Okay, Aethernet Crystal here, or Aethernet Shard. But the moon in the kitchens and the maid is already fat with child. What? Jeanne Connard. Greetings and welcome to the Athenaeum Astrologicum. Perhaps you were drawn by fate to this place of learning, or perhaps you wish to know more of fate itself? Yes. Then you were wise to come hither, for in the stars are written the fates of every man and woman on Hydaelyn. It was there in the stars that I read a man would call upon my Athenaeum this very day, a man who would play an important role in my own life. But my apologies. Even the most skilled reader cannot scry a name from the heavens. Would you be so kind as give me yours so that I might know who is my newest protege? Give Janiqua your name and become his protege. Sure. There you go. Dion. Well, I was not expecting that. But what is a name but an attempt to our begetters to wield power over the lives of their sons and daughters, lives whose paths have already been foretold, in a sense, that is. My name is Janiqua de Durnday. Janiqua de Durnday. Jesus. Durndare? I don't know. And I am an astrologian for the Holy See. Remember that name, for it shall echo forevermore in the annals of Ishgardian history. Well, it will once I put it there. Once we put it there. Janiquinard of the Ethereum Astrologicum simply cannot take his eyes off of you. Now, where to begin? I suppose I could consult my divining deck for an answer, but that would be too easy, now wouldn't it? Very well. At the beginning it is. Astrology, or the reading of the stars, is a branch of astrological science which originated in distant Shirlayan. There have been astrologians in Ishgard for thousands of years, but it wasn't until 3 centuries ago, when Adonel the Younger learned that the movement of the stars could also be used to foresee the movements of the Jovanian horde, that the field became popular. Since then, what was once a single science has bifurcated into 2 similar yet ultimately different schools of learning, the Charlayan school of astrology and the Ishgardian school. The former placing a focus on tapping celestial ether and transforming it into beneficial magics, or astromancy. The latter specializing solely in determining the actions of our dragon enemies to the north. I am a student of the former, the only student of the former here in Ishgard, and have been actively seeking a partner with whom to conduct my research. Let us just say that my fellow astrologians here have been less than approving of my path, but that is simply because they are afraid of what they do not know. Once they do know of how Charlayan astrology can benefit the sea and its soldiers, they will feel foolish for having doubted me. Ah, us. You will be joining me, will you not? Walking the path that has been laid out before you instead of stubbornly denying your fate, postponing the inevitable? Request accepted. I see you wasted no time making your decision. Like I always say, the stars are never wrong. Alas, even a lifetime of study and training cannot unlock all the secrets written in those stars. Myself, I have been a student of the astromantic arts for more summers than I can count, and I still oft misread the signs shown to me in the skies, though my readings are far more accurate now than they were when I attended the Athenaeum in Charlayan. Not the Charlayan, mind you, the colony that once thrived in the Duravanian hinterlands. I can recall my time there like it was yesterday. The first 6 moons, I was not even allowed to touch the deck of 60, let alone conduct a reading with the major arcana. Most of my time was spent in the scriptoriums transcribing old tomes on astrological fundamentals, such as the 6 elemental houses, divine duplicity, class triplicity, house modality and polarity, dignity versus detriment. I abhorred the task and would tirelessly pester my instructors as to when I might actually be granted the opportunity to weave a spell or perform a reading. It wasn't until the end of the 6th moon that I realized all that transcribing had prepared me with the essentials I would need to do those very things. The positions of the celestial bodies within the 6 elemental houses and their relation to the major and minor arcana of the deck of 60, therein lie the secrets to tapping the ethereal power locked in the heavens. And soon you too will become privy to these secrets. But not this day. No. I would not have you transcribe musty old tomes like I was once forced to do. No, the task I have for you is much more interesting. You see, I am expecting the arrival of a very important guest. My old mentor from the Studium has agreed to make the journey from the old world to Ishgard and speak with the Holy See regarding the implementation of Charlayan astrological techniques into city-state defense. Alas, the professor and his party are now fully 7 days late in arriving, and I have begun to worry for their safety. I should be much obliged, therefore, if you would inquire of the other astrologians here in the Aetherium if they have heard aught. Okay, well, we're right here, so... Why would Lord Janiquina think I had information on the whereabouts of a handful of unbelievers from across the blood-brine sea? I'm an astrologian, not a fortune teller. I cannot simply look to the stars and scry the location of the Viscount's guests. Unless his guests are dragons, that is. I suppose if anyone knew aught, it would be the Observatorium. We here at the Athenaeum are but students dedicated to research. Those with any influence in our field are assigned to the astroscope. This is a lot of reading. A lot of big words. Let me guess. The Lord Janiquina said he saw you in a vision, and that the stars told him that you were to study Charlayan astrology with him. Am I close? He must be the 100th of his little pets to pester me this week alone. I harbor no ill will toward ignorant unbelievers, unlucky enough to find themselves caught up in talk of stars and fortunes. But you may tell that sorry excuse for an astrologian, for the umpteenth time, that I have heard naught concerning his imaginary friends from faraway Charlayan. Just do not tell the Viscount I called him a sorry excuse for an astrologian, all right? He's the Viscount, apparently. Guess he's pretty important. Hello, Fleury. Jeannequinat is still waiting for word on his missing Charlayans instead of actually making an effort to find them, is he? Of course he is. Is it any wonder that in the nearly 15 years since his return from Charlayan, his skills in astromancy has remained unchanged? Any wonder that he has never yet managed to convince a single peer of the value of the Charlayan school? He is a privileged little sprat who spends more times gazing at the stars in young maidens' eyes than actually trying to read the ones above his head. All right. You tell the poor man I just returned from the observatorium, and one night at the communal feasting hall happened to overhear Chief Astrologian Forlamore, speaking with one of his aides regarding Charlayan. He was visibly upset, and I wasn't about to risk my career over something I care little about, so I merely put my head down and ate my beet soup. That is all I know, and you did not hear it from me. Thank you. I did not hear it from you. Master Forlamore, and I thought this day could not get any worse. Ah? Oh, no, I'm not suggesting that meeting you in any way had been unfortunate. It is, it may not be in our best interest to be seen together as of yet. There are certain people in the sea who do not approve my studies. Couple that with the fact that you are an outsider and unbeliever, and, well, people may come to the wrong conclusions. We must act with caution until we can prove that our intentions are just and for the good of all Ishgard. So I must ask you travel to the observatorium alone and meet me there. Well, we're not going to do that right now, because I have other things to do. There is one more. Oh, there is not one more. We got all the... Well, we can go down, I guess. That's crazy. I think there's this one that we have to do, and then... Okay. I'm trying to see... This is the intercessory. This is the one that we need to do. This is my quest. These are the others, so we'll mark these out. I can carry 30 quests with me, so I'm not really worried about it. I have 10. Only have 10, but we'll get rid of those. This music is very, like, regal. It's quite a bit different than the other pieces of music we've gotten so far. Not sure whether that's really good or bad yet, you know? It just is. Do I have to go in there, down there, up there? I don't know where I'm going. I don't want to go down yet. Guess it would make sense that the place called the Pillars would be up. My goodness, this place is big, isn't it? Okay, before we talk to those people there, we'll go attune to this ether crystal, ether shard, excuse me. Aimer of the Undying Flame. Okay. Oh, chiffon. Warrior of Light and his brave companions, walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home, Fort Tim Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. Perfect.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
No. Perfectly fine, thank you. We're not going to say anything at all.
I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome.
Thank you.
As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Fortin.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Huh? Bowing to us.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation?
It's a fair question, given circumstances.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies. Don't you think?
I do think.
Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Much reduced.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city? You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Kind of already did that. Quest complete. Speak with... Oh, that's my quest. Are those... is that telling me that they're new in the way of that I've never gotten that look before? I think so. Alright, accept. So our friends in House Fortin, these French words, I hear them and then I don't remember. For Tom, have been generous enough to extend their protection. We must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home, so we might become more self-sufficient. I'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Or it'll take a while. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall of course do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ah, but I go forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. Assume this will let me go in and out. Our legalization papers, or topical politics in our Final Fantasy game. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortin. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of the House Fortin. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Dion, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go. Let's go indeed. Oh, the heck? You just following me around? What are you doing here? We just disappeared. In the world? As this is your first time in our city, pray permit me to show you to the Hoplon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all the other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you see it first. I shall then show you around the jeweled Cozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services, before descending to Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If there are no questions... I have no questions. I think I have successfully attuned to most of them on this side of the aisle. I could probably just, like... Oh, well, there's no reason to... No reason to travel that way. You just run. Run. Bom, bom. That's the only word that the Slayer spoke in all of Doom, or Doom the Dark Ages, by the way. Just run. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thordan's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined the King Thordan I to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the jeweled Cozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Alai, our master of the markets. Master of the markets. I am putting this away. Run, Dion, run! Yeah. Oh. Little lie. Well, you are clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Are we showing him her papers? Wards of House Fortem. How interesting. Count Edmont has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, since our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrement, medicine, materials, whatever your desire, it can be found in the Cozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Thank you. Our next destination is the Aetheryte Plaza in Foundation, if everyone is ready. I don't think we've gone to the Oh wait, is the Foundation where we started? Yeah. Independent jewelers, sundries, vendor. I don't know what sundries are. Oh, food and ores and stuff. Okay. Can I, can I sell things? How do I sell things? Oh, goodness. Oh, select item to sell. Why? Aren't there things here? Like all this stuff. Is there any reason why I need any of this? I don't feel like there is. What are you? Weathered Grimoire, Leathered Grimoire. I have like 87 Grimoires. Oh, these are for the Arcanist that I was using, right? That name is unique and untradeable. I forgot how fun the sound was for that. You know what I mean? Is it just unique because oh, are these telling me that they're assigned that little icon down at the bottom? Is that telling me that it's assigned to a class, like a set? I think it is. If I'm wrong with this item is 100%. I don't really care. I don't see any reason to keep any of this, right? I'm sure I'll get better stuff as we go, and if I don't, then that's just too bad, I guess. Just kind of in the way. This stuff I guess I'll keep. Garuda's Scream sounds kind of cool. Even if it's just as a... Even if it's just as a... What am I trying to say? As a glamour. Isn't that what they're called? Glamour plates? I don't know. What does it mean? I mean, unique and untradeable. Is it just why? How are they unique? Should I not be trading the things that are unique? I don't know, friends. I guess I already did it with the weapons, so what the hell does it matter? Whatever, we're just making some room. Or are we making room? Because if you look, I wasn't making any room in my armory whatsoever. Or inventory. What does this do for me? Guess I can sell all of these, right? Isn't that the point of them? There's that. What is these three? And then I don't know what's in the middle here. What are those items down there that I can't use? Is it like this stuff? I don't know what I just sold that for. 27,000 gil. It's something, isn't it? All right, that's fine, I suppose. I need someone with more experience to tell me about unique and untradeable things. Like, does that mean anything? Okay, where's the only thing? I've attuned myself to that one and that one and that one. So that's the only one I haven't attuned myself to. And I'm sure we'll make it there in a second. And here we have the Foundation's Aetheryte Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetheryte, it would be wise to do so now. I have, in fact. Can't. This is the only thing I can use.
Who's that Pokemon?
But it's not going to be better. But I take it just for the... I don't know what that little thing means. Your guide is eager to continue your tour of Ishgard. Sure. Pidgey. Like Pidgey. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together what else can be found nearby. The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There are engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The holy stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, it would be best if you avoided that area. It's the broom, isn't it? And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. I think the broom is going to be our favorite place. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the hoplon and gawp at the statues. Well, if you have a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight. If your nursemaid'll let ye. Nice. My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray, that drunken lout no mind. Please, pray, pay that drunken lout. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Dion. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. I agree. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say what we might learn of recent events? They're really laying it on that our comrades are coming back. I feel like I don't know what I would prefer, to be honest. I think they've invested a lot of time and story and energy into the remaining characters, so it would really kind of be a bummer for them to disappear entirely. But at the same time, you know, I am one of those, I guess in real life, if you think about it, right? In real life, if somebody were to make a sacrifice and then were to have survived, I guess I'd be pretty happy, right? So maybe in games I should feel that way as well. You know, a sacrifice is still a sacrifice. You know, whether you live or not. So then I'm coming too. Of course you are, Tataru. Quest accepted. Okay, that's fine. We'll go over there. Gosselmard? What the heck's a Gosselmard? This should be the last attunement that I have to do. You have attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Ishgard. The gates of judgment are now accessible as an Ethernet destination. Yeah, beautiful. Clan hunt board. Clan hunt board. The clan hunt board is covered in bills showing the details of wanted monsters. However, you are unable to accept any of the bills posted at present. So I'm not part of a clan. Makes sense, I guess. Tien. There is Gibrion. Gibrion. Hello, Gibrion. Must say, this is a rather unusual, not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments. Master Gibrion. Just Gibrion will do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, didn't you? Did you? Aye. Up here, you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. Speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because everything is swept there. You know? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. Oh, is broom a different word? I was thinking broom is like B-R-O-O-M. I thought that was just another word. I don't know what broom means. When the broom rolls in thick. Let's see what B-R-U-M-E means, shall we? B-R-U-M-E, broom. Mist or fog. Oh, okay. Well, that was my just misunderstanding of the word. I thought broom was another derivative word of like broom, like a dust broom, but it is not. It is something different. So there we go. Perfect. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses of the Temple Knights. More than a few people are still sore about that mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot. Just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. As I often know, I think it would be best if we returned to Fort Tom Manor. Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. Good of you. That settles it then, Tataru. Deanne and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will. Taru is a professional people watcher. Look at her. Look at that. Transmog. That looks sick. What even are you? I don't even know what you are. Got those things on his back. Is that like... I don't know what those are either. Cool. I wonder if it would be worth it. Probably, since most of my quests are going to take me here, it would probably be smart to set my home to Ishgard. Probably. Okay. Last vigil. That was fast. My goodness. And there's Midgardsormir again. Oh, he's probably summoned him. Well, welcome, Master Wright. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Oh, Edamon de Tom. Tell us then, Master Alphino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns and Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Aymeric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Oh, 1.5, I guess. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphino. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? We just said nothing, but... in this case, what can we do? From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, Master Wright, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Arturiel, and Imanalain in their duties. Arturel and Imanalain. I'm going to start shortening all these. Art and Emma. I beg your pardon. I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. That honored is doing a lot of work there, isn't it? I think Artie here doesn't like me. Dark words are hard. Yeah, they are. It's not the words that are hard, it's the names. And they're all like French inspired. So it's like, I don't know French. I've never spoken French. I don't know anything about it. I'm just going to start shortening the names. The words are easy. It's just the names. F you, Artie. And then, see, like, Imanalain, I guess. Whatever. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Yeah. Artie? Jeez. Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station, and show Master Wright the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius van Belzar and half-dozen primals. Besides, he is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. Both of those things are true. If you could pardon them their impropriety, Master Wright, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. You got it. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. Hopefully we can learn something from each other. Who's the smaller one behind? There's another family member back there. Honor right. Emma, Honor, Manservant, Artie. Got it. Can I talk to them? Ah, I look forward to working with you, Dion. It's going to be grand. Please look after Lord Emma, Master Wright. Will do. And then you just don't like me. Forgive me, Master Wright. I was unprepared for my father's decision. There you were. So it would seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he? By granting us patronage, House Fortem has a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement that may benefit that we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords and their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Yeah, that makes sense. I can't use any rainbow cap of aiming, rainbow cap of healing, rainbow cap of casting. None of that helps me. Oh, I guess that makes sense because the last one was all about like the melee, classes, and this was. All right, I'll take some silver. All right, we need to speak with both of these individuals, Emma and Artie. When a man like Lord Emma is in high spirits, you can be sure that trouble is in store. Of course. Gloria, good morning to you. How are you? How's your weekend going? Shall we be off then, old boy? Ah, but where are my manners? Emma de Fortem, second son of Count Edmont de Fortem, trueborn, that is. Uh-oh. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you are absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I. Doing good, woke up about an hour ago? Nice. Sounds lovely. Getting that rest in is important, especially if the little one's going to let you. You got to take every opportunity you can. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the sea of clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artie. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. And my partner was nice and took care of the little one this morning. Nice, that's even better. That's even better. Everyone's taken care of. How's he settling in? I think you said that you, I mean, obviously, I think you were all kind of excited. You said it was a surprise, but it didn't seem like anybody was reluctant or upset about it. But how is everybody settling into parenthood and grandparenthood? This is your parents' first grandchild too, right? And his parents' first grandchild. So this is like, it's like a big deal for everybody. Sorry, personal question. You don't have to go into details, but hopefully everyone is enjoying the excitement of it all. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Helenar. They have never been steadfast friends to our house, so they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloud Top. Sounds lovely. I can't get over this new, like, quest music. The quest accepted and the quest, like, completed. Music is very different. What's up, Artie? What can I do for you? Lord Artie is less than eager to brief you on his mission. Of course he is. Let us begin anew, Master Wright. I am Sir Artie de Fortem, oldest son of Count Edmont de Fortem. Yep. We've been doing good most of the time. Partners starting to handle the sleep deprivation better. That's good. It's always funny, like, to see, like, in the military is a big thing too. Like, the people who have never been used to being hungry or going without sleep. Like, those are the two big things, right? Lack of sleep and lack of food seem to be like really big contributing factors to people and like their mood and their overall just like enjoyment of life. So I completely understand. I mean, I don't understand having a child, but I can empathize with like having those things removed and how it changes a lot of things. You will forgive my outburst earlier. I hope I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. And it's good when both partners are willing to help, right? Like that way, no one's suffering entirely. I know when the baby's awake, usually both parents are awake at some point, but ideally, one, you trade off or whatever works out. I know some places or some couples have an imbalance with that, and that's always frustrating, but Archifon has spoken to you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then. We will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses Durandare and Zamal. Zamail? You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture. But we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must need secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables and the Foundation. Cool. Okay, so we do actually have to go in, like, 2 separate directions, I suppose. One's at the Chocobo stables and one's at the airship. We'll go do Chocobo stables first, probably just because I think that's going to take us... Yeah. Imagine that'll actually take us down, like, towards the Dragoon quest level, rather than... Yeah, probably out to the Highlands, rather than to the clouds. So we're going to go do that. Yeah, we do what we can. His ever-changing work schedule hasn't helped, but he can control his coworkers. He can't control his coworkers not showing up to work. Yeah, that's fair. That's always a bummer. You don't have much to rely on. Oh, that's just leave meat. I don't really care about the leave meats much. But I guess if I talk to them once, I don't have to worry about it to begin, right? Beg your pardon, but you're a Master Right, I presume. That's correct. Just the man I was hoping to see. It so happens I have a proposition for you. You see, in accordance with the Lord Commander's orders, we have established a new system similar to the one administered by the Adventurers Guild of Eorzea. We are to document the petitions of the people to distribute them to motivated individuals like yourself. How are you liking Heavensward so far? I mean, so far the cinematic was beautiful. The music is a lot of fun. I mean, it's all kind of like just early stuff, so I'm trying to figure it out. We're really like in the first hour and a half of the main story quest, so I think the introduction to the new area is nice. I'm getting used to like everything, all the new names and places, but I think obviously the ending of A Realm Reborn kind of like really hyped me up for what Heavensward was going to be about, so I'm excited to get into it. I'm, you know, still easing into it a little bit. I do want to eventually, well, I need to focus on the Dragoon class quest as we go, and I do want to get the Guy Bolg at some point, the Relic Spear. But it seems like you have to do that stupid dungeon over and over again, or I have to kill, you know, the dragons. What level do you recommend I can solo that stuff at? Like, can I go into Amper Bowl or whatever it's called, Antropol, Amperdol? I don't remember what it is. At this level and kind of solo some of the stuff, or? All right. We're here to assist you with these leaves. These leaves, sir. We would most grateful, and we would compensate you accordingly. Great, thank you. Temple leaves now available. Kind of depends, to be honest. That's fair. You may now undertake temple leaves by speaking with Eloin. In addition to normal leave quests, which require 1 leave allowance to accept, there are also large-scale leave quests, which require 10. These quests will require more effort, but yield richer rewards. That's crazy. Temple leaves. In Ishgard, leave quests are not issued by the Adventurers Guild, but by the Temple Knights. The system, however, remains much the same. The one difference being that in addition to normal leave quests, which require 1 leave allowance to accept, there are also large-scale leave quests. Yep, you just said that. Treasure coffers discovered on the battlefield during Battlecraft leave quests will sometimes contain amber-encased biokin. These rare items can be exchanged with amber traders. Okay, cool. We can also run you through anything you need. I do appreciate that. I don't want to rely on you guys too much. Not because I just don't want to impose. I know you guys have better things to do. But if you're willing at some point today, then sure, we can unsync. I just need to slay enemies with the Guy Bolg in that one dungeon at the moment. Up to the Chocobo Keep. The Chocobo Keep. Oh, I'm gonna have to rely on these guys until I can fly again. Do mounts work? I guess mounts will work. I just can't fly. Greetings, Master Right. I've saddled the Black Chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands. As per Lord Artzarel's instructions. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high, too, even over Snowcloak. Wow, that's cool. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself, so just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Travel to Falcon's Nest? Sure. That's cool. She can fly. Black chocobos can fly. Yeah, small one is sleeping, it'll probably be pretty quick. Okay, I mean, if you want to. I do not mind. I think I could just queue us up for Antropol already, or whatever it's called, so it should be pretty quick. We don't have to go anywhere. I just have to remember to equip the Guybulg and then kill things with it. Does it count if you kill things with it?
To the frozen
like if we're in a party, does that count? Or
once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity.
I think so. Okay. I figured as much, but
beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken, that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim.
If not, all you need to do is hit it once. Okay, yeah, I'll just focus on hitting it.
To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash,
he came. I like this narrator. It really makes you feel like you're on this epic adventure, like you're like the main character. You are the main character, you know, the Warrior of Light is. And I know that he's the narrator of a story, like he's actually being told a story, or you're being told a story, which I think is cool. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in Chocobo Porter? Do not tell me. This is your first time? Yeah, okay. You've experienced this conversation multiple times. I don't need to keep... I just need to make sure that I'm attuning myself to these. I think we're actually in the... Oh, we're not. Oh, cool. This is new. I feel. I can't remember. Did A Realm Reborn have the map uncovered until you made it to those places? Because that's pretty neat. I don't actually recall. Okay, I can mount here, but I can't fly here. So good to know. I have to complete those quests. That'll increase my mount speed, and it'll also increase or get my ability to fly. So I think I forget what the word was called. Aether wind or something like that. Gloria, were you planning on getting on now, or was it going to be a little bit? I'm not rushing you. You do you. I just want to make sure so I don't like start something. That way I'm not wasting your time. Just taking a sec to data center travel. Okay, cool. Then I will. I think it's this Amdapor. Amdapor Keep is the one, and then I need to have my everything is recommended for me. I need to have the Guybulg equipped, unfinished. This is item level 50. How terrible is that? Does look cool though. What does the plus mean? Oh, does that mean I have a glamour attached to it? I'm guessing that is what it is. I have a glamour attached. Actually, the other thing I need to do is... Okay, I'm on. Perfect. Go to my journal, and then this I want to be first. So I have to slay the Natalan Bloodwings, or Boldwings, the Fog Collars, and the Swift Beaks. And I have to kill 8 of those. Social... Friends list... I'm so sorry, I always forget. You're Elio, yeah? Yeah, you're the warrior. Invite to party. Perfect. Then I want to go to duty finder. We go up to the gear, select unrestricted, confirm that. Then we go to Amdapor, and we join. And then we immediately queue because we're unrestricted. Mints. Alright. So, Bold Wings, Fog Collars, Swift Beaks. These guys I don't care about at all. Perfect. I assume they're in here. I hope they're in here. This is a hippogriff. Just one-shotting everything. Yeah, I'm not doing anything with these guys. I don't think they'd hurt me, but... Or, I don't think they'd be able to kill me in those groups. Care about you. I really hope they're in here. Okay, we go through here, and this is the mind psyche or whatever the guy is. Bye, Morbius. Thanks, man. Appreciate you being here. Hope the work goes fast for you. Let's see. Was there more treasure back here? Brontosaur. Brontosaurs. These aren't it either. Let me, Gloria, before we go too far in here, let me double check really quick that we're doing the right thing. I looked ahead and thought that I was, but it does Italian bold wings. I don't need to be in here at all. I'm so sorry. I was looking, they were all in the same location, and I looked ahead and the description said something about the description mentioned this Andropore, so I was like, oh, they must be in here. And now that I'm fighting these things again, I was like, yeah, this isn't necessary. How does this work? Can we just leave? Or do you want to keep going? Maybe the hard dungeon version? I'm not sure. I will double check. I mean, I'll go over to the place where it says they are. Is there a hard version of this? I wouldn't know. I doubt it. The enemies aren't the same, right? Or the enemies are the same. Can't believe you have 530,000 health. Honestly, I could just beat it super. Okay, we'll just get through it super quick then. The enemies are different. Oh, I don't know how to unlock the hard version of this then. I'll just make everything angry. Let you kill it. I hear you, little one. I see you. Just one-shotting everything. You already possess one of those items. Great. Didn't want it anyway, honestly. Oh, I'm glad you're on, Gloria. I was trying to sell a bunch of stuff earlier to clear out my inventory, and it kept saying, like, this item is unique and untradeable. Does that matter? Does that mean anything? Like, do I need to worry about getting rid of that stuff, or can I just toss it all anyway? You can also reply to that afterwards if you aren't using it, you can get rid of it. Okay, got it. I just, when it says unique and untradeable, I was like, this isn't just like a one-off thing that I can't ever get again. That's what I was worried about. I would either desynth it or turn it into the Grand Company. Oh, I forget you can turn things into the Grand Company. I should probably be doing that because I don't need the money. Alright, thank you for the heads up. That's... Last time I got knocked right off the wall by that guy. Should have known that the demon wall would push you off, but I didn't. It didn't. Got yeeted with like 10% health left. Whirlwind. That was a cool attack. You just hit everything in an AoE around you. Boom, boom, boom. The presence chamber. Okay. You were right. You did do that pretty fast. And deport collegiate time 8:36. Yay. All right. Well, thank you for taking me through something that I didn't need to be taken through. That's entirely my fault. I apologize for that. Let's go see if they're in the area that... Yeah, is that not? Anyway, I guess I'm just stupid. I guess they're all down there and I didn't know it. I still have the imitation Bible already equipped, so... And I attuned to this crystal here, so I should just be able to come right back. I'll let you know if I need more assistance in a moment. I mean, I probably will always need assistance because I'm terrible, but where I need to go. This stuff I shouldn't need assistance with. I'm just beating up some enemies, I guess. Oh, it's these guys for the quest. Oh my good. They were here the whole time. They were outside of the entrance. Whatever. Just bad. Okay, sometimes this stuff's a little confusing. Yeah, I mean, I read the, that's the thing, is I read the description and it mentioned the dungeon, so I was like, okay, cool, it's just that, but apparently it was not just that. So I do apologize, I didn't mean to waste your time. All 8 minutes of it. Here, back. Alrighty. I will be here slaying. Am I not going to get credit for that because he killed it? I don't need to fight you, so. Need the bold wings. Fog collars and the swift beaks. Okay. Welcome back. I stunned? I guess so. Okay. Why can't I hit you? Wait, because you're part of the fate? I can't hit you? And that's shenanigans. guess that's fair. I go through this. Alright, get over there. Long way. I don't need to fight Bold Wings anymore. I need to fight Fog Collars and Swift Beaks. Roar. I don't know if this guy wants my help or not, honestly. I don't know if he's helping me or I'm helping him or he's just using this as an excuse. Maybe he just needs to get over here. Just fine too. Okay, bye friend. Good luck to you. Gotta go back and find more Fog Collars and Swift Beaks. Hopefully they respawn quickly. Is he coming back? He is coming back. Spinnerack. I like Spinnerack. Didn't give Spinnerack enough credit back in the day. And I can't fight these guys because they're part of the fate. Oh, no, they're not. Perfect. This should be all that I need right here. Come here, you. Nice. I just need one more. Oh, it's right over here. How convenient. Oh, Chanticleer. Oh, I don't want the gas shell grains. I guess I summoned my gas shell grains anyway. Also, Gloria, can I summon Chanticleer? Can I summon my little Chocobo friend in dungeons, or is it only out in the world? Like, if I were to solo a dungeon, can he join me? I'm guessing the answer is no, but never actually tried. Only in the world. Okay, that's what I thought. I guess there's absolutely no reason not to have him out then. Just when I'm running around doing things. I think the timer only goes down when he's actually out. Yeah, how many gas shell greens? I have 112, so what is 112 divided by 2? 66 hours? No, 56 hours. So I'm not 56 hours. That is it. I can summon him 56 times, or I have 56 hours worth of Chocobo time. So back already. By the frown you're wearing, I take it you got nothing to show for your time with the Birdman. Might it be as you went for better sport, and I'm just a creature that will give it to you. The Hydra reigns over the fields within Halatali. A nasty piece of work, that. Trying to piss her britches when you see it. The Hydra can be confronted via the Duty Finder upon examining the quest destination situated by this entrance to Halatali in Eastern Thanalan. What the hell? What? The Hydra can be confronted via the Duty Finder upon examining the quest destination situated by the entrance. So I have to go to the entrance first. Please note that the trial of Relic Reborn, the Hydra, must be completed while equipped with the unfinished Guybulk. Jesus, you want me to do what? So I have to go activate the destination, and then I can add it to the Duty Finder. That's what it's telling me. Yes. Okay, fine. Holy crap. Gloria, want to kill a Hydra with me? You used to have to be at the location to even run the dungeon. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember, I mean, that's how it used to be in the old WoW days too, so I wasn't too shocked. I just didn't know what I was saying at first. I didn't like the verbiage it was using, that's all. No, I remember back in World of Warcraft when it was, when you had to do the same thing. You would essentially, like, everybody would be standing around the entrance to the dungeon, and you'd have to, like, party up and stuff. Okay, so now it's accessible to me. And then I think we're already in Unsynced, so... Okay, and now I have to do what? The Hydra? What is this place called? Complete the trial. Oh, it's a trial. A relic reborn, the Hydra. Can you do... I assume you can do this with me too? I don't think it's anything crazy. Okay, cool. So it's back in Andapur Keep? Did I click the right... Hold on. Did I click the right thing? You never unclicked it. I did not unclick it. Thank you. Oh, not you. Good grief. Again, this would be so much easier if I was just using mouse and keyboard. I suppose I could. I'm sitting right here. Why the heck not? The Hydra. Join. No duty has been selected. Join. Mince. All right, there we go. Perfect. A relic reborn, the Hydra. Just let me hit it once, I guess, just to make sure I'm getting credit for it. This guy looks cool. Yeah. I think you won. Hi, Hydra. Your shield looks cool. Your whole weapon set looks cool. Hurrah! One or more party members have yet to complete. Oh, well. He didn't even get the completion message or the starting message. That's funny. What should I be using my poetics on or something? I have maxed out. They are relic weapons for Endwalker. Oh, are they? That's cool. Wait, so each expansion has their own relic weapons? I guess that's to be expected, isn't it? Gotta go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Name of the game. I think you'll need the poetics for your relic weapon if I remember correctly. Okay, cool. Good. Because I have enough. Well, I'm maxed out, so... Hopefully I don't need more than max, but I imagine I will. But as I spin them, I imagine that just means I get more as we go. Alright, here you go. Hydra slain. Thank you. Thanks to my friend. You're still alive. Why the hell do you adventurers have to be so goddamn sturdy? I was bloody sure you'd be Hydra dung by now. He just really doesn't want to craft this weapon for me. Oh, you'll probably need more than max. Yeah, I figured. What's done is done, or in this case, not done. Any road, let's talk about the text ye brought. It contains an account of Saint Renee's painfully pious life. Seems to be a part of Ishgard's holy scriptures. Be true to the fury, live in virtuous penury. Dedicate your life to the blah blah bloody blah. The book fair put me to sleep, and not even 11 flagons of mead can do that. Any road, one bit touched on old Saint Rene's time as a dragoon. That's where I found a passage describing the relic spear Guy Bolg. Turns out the base of the spearhead, that's the bit that looks like wings, ain't just for show. Apparently it helps dragoons get their arc just right when they're leaping on their prey. As you can see, I've done my research. I trust you've also been pulling your weight, putting the relic to use like I said. Well, go on then, tell me what you've learned. Not much. Is that so? I'd wondered about that. Based on what I've gleaned from the text and your first-hand experience, I'll rework the relic so as to improve your affinity with it. Hand it over for a second, will you? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, do I have to unequip it? Is that what it wants me to do? I bet that's what it wants me to do. Yeah. There you go. Tink, 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 tink. Or little tink, tink. There, the deed's done. That leaves us with one last step. That is, fully immerse in the old relic, the new host, and the soul of the bearer. Aye, that's you. Only then can the weapon be restored to its former glory. But to do this, I need a fire what's hotter than the seventh hell. And to keep such a fire alive and raging, I need a wind that's fiercer than the hangover I had last week. Ah, you know what I mean. Just give me a white-hot ember, a howling gale, and a chunk of hyper-focused ore, and I'll finish your bloody weapon. And I need me a bottle of Radzahan quenching oil, as well to cool it off. So I just need to do a crap ton of these dungeons. The white-hot ember, the howling gale, and the chunk of hyperfused ore can be obtained by defeating Ifrit in the Bull of Embers hard, Garuda in the Howling Eye hard, and Titan in the Navel hard, respectively. The bottle of Radzahan quenching oil can be obtained by exchanging 15 Allegan tombstands of poetics with Oriana, one of Rowena's assistants, at Revenant's Toll. Okay. I want to kill some Titans. How do I open the actual menu? That's not what I want. I would buy the things first. You got... Oh, you're right. Good point. Because I'm going to get more poetics as we go. Yeah? Let's see. Where do I need to go? Map. I always forget where in the world Revenant's Toll even is. Mordona. Yep, there it is. And then I think I go talk to this person over here, right? I think she's over here. Yep, Oriana. And then... forget what it is. Other? Probably. No. Not you. I'm pretty sure it was her. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong person now. When I do open shop, I intend to have all manner of stuff. This is Domains of War. Isn't applicable. Special Arms, Other. We've just looked at 1,000,000 times. This is our 3rd time. And it says Exchange. Okay, maybe I'm dumb. You know, we know I'm dumb, but do I have to do them in order? Because this is the only one that it's letting me do. It's not letting me do the other steps, so I think I have to do them in order. These are trials, right? Let's see. I feel like I've already done the Bowl of Embers hard. Maybe not. Order shouldn't matter, that's what I thought, but the others aren't there. Guess we'll find out after we finish him off. Probably shouldn't stand in that, I guess. What is this? Scholar's Arm. That's cool. I don't really need, but sure. Obtain a white hot ember in the Bowl of Embers hard as a Dragoon. Yeah, it's telling me. Yeah, I guess it is in order. Because now it changed. That's the only thing I have. You have extinguished the Lord of Inferno and obtained a white hot ember. Next, take on Garuda on the Howling Eye and defeat her to obtain. Interesting. Not what I wanted. Howling Eye. I didn't know the warrior had a heal too. That's kind of cool. Or the paladin, I get. Oh, never mind. Paladin would make sense. There is no escape. Two-handed Conjurer's Arm. All right, now I gotta do the naval. This is pretty quick. Again, thank you. All thanks to Gloria, because we're not doing anything at all. It's all her. Really decreases the amount of grinding we have to do, or actually it's really just the queue time. Obviously these would take a lot longer, but I'll grind thee beneath my heel, mortal. Alright, guess he's gonna do it again. Oh. Just a casual 110,000 damage, no big deal, it's fine. Jesus. Yeah, you did it. You already possess one. Okay. Alright, now deliver the requested items to Geralt. Wait, I have to... Did I already have one? How does that work? Why do I have to... Maybe that part has been gotten rid of. Maybe that's not... doesn't exist anymore. That's so weird. It doesn't... It's just telling me to... No clue. I know they've made a lot of things like different, but... Or they've removed a lot of the quests from different things, but... You'd think if they were going to remove that part, they would have specifically asked you... Or remove that text too. Remove their request. I mean, there's no way there's no way I have one, right? I don't see why in the world I would. Unless I'm going to get over here and he's going to make me go back. Then I'm going to be a little sad, but... So you're back. I never doubted you for a second. You trounce all 3 primals and come back to pester me again. Alright then, let's see the White Hot Ember, the Howling Gale, and the Hyperfused Ore. These ought to get me right, which leaves just the Radzahan quenching oil. You got that too, I assume? No. The bottle of Radzahan quenching oil can be obtained by exchanging 15 elegant tomestones of poetics with Ariana, one of Rowena's assistants. I read her soul. Yeah, I tried to do that. My disappointment is immeasurable. Let's see. Switch type. Mordona. Revenant's Toll. That is annoying. Like, you already made it part of the original quest. Let me buy it when I was there. Maybe I was talking to the wrong person? With Oriana at Revenant's Toll. Oriana. No. No. Thank you. Okay, that didn't work. Other. It's not here. Deliver. Yeah, all of that is done. There's no way. Yeah, it wasn't letting me do it. It said I needed it, but I couldn't. I'm so confused. Augmented, none of that. Accessories, others. Special arms. Oh my goodness, it's a special arms? What is that even? Why would it be a special arms? That's my fault. I guess I didn't check it. I probably could have bought it beforehand, and I'm just stupid. That's fine. It's my fault, not the game's. That's me. So I'm too happy about it, but it's okay. It's okay. My own fault. Come on, Maggie, take me back to Geralt, the jerk of a blacksmith, who's sending me all over the place. I don't know how much more we have to do, though. Honestly, I don't even think this weapon is going to be good. I think the weapon I have currently is better. I suppose I could glamour plate it, but if you think he is a jerk now, oh, got more to do. Break the replica vendor. These ought to get me. Yeah. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's a key item. I was like, what? You've done your part, so I'll do mine. Watch now, and try not to bat your eyelids. Ain't every day you can see a relic reborn. I haven't finished my relic reborn relic yet, really? Am I in for a lot more grinding? Is that why you haven't finished it? These God's given hands worked yet another miracle. Feast your eyes on Guybulg, just as it was in days of yore. 'Tis a sight to move a man to tears, you lucky bastard. You better bloody well take care of it. Yeah, it's not actually nearly as good as what I had. Maybe. Okay, what do I have to do? Up in arms. What is this? In order to receive the quest Up in Arms, you must be equipped with a relic weapon, Zenith. Paladins must be equipped with Katana. So wait, I have to equip the relic weapon, and then I guess you can't be in the party? Well, that's silly. Mostly because... I mean, it does look sick, I'll give you that. Like, it's absolutely amazing, but I don't think me being in the party should matter. It specifically says in order to receive the quest Up in Arms, you must be equipped with a relic weapon Zenith. Paladins must be equipped with Katana. Is Katana your shield or something? Or a shield? Why can't I just access the party? It's a sword. I figured it was a sword. Okay, well, I'm going... Okay, thank you. You dissolve the party. You must be equipped... Why is it not working? What the hell? What? I mean, I don't understand. In order to receive the quest Up in Arms, you must be equipped with a relic weapon Zenith. What is a weapon Zenith? What is a Zenith? Is that something I get later? So, did I just do all of that for item level 80? Yeah, that's it. That's the quest. And then Up in Arms is... Zodiac weapons, base, Zenith. That is okay. Zenith Zodiac weapons. Prior to patch 2.1, these weapons were appended +1 instead of Zenith. How do I? Okay. Guybulg Zenith. What do I need to do that? Item level 90, Lancer's Arm, and can be used by Dragoon. It requires being at least level 50 to be equipped. How do I get it? Used for exchange. Vendor, North Shroud. It costs the... Oh, wait. I need 3 Thavarian Mists. I think it's glitching. Should let you continue. Well, apparently I need the Zenith, and I don't have the Zenith. Zodiac Weapon Zeta. Forgive me, but I'm afraid I can't do anything without a true Zodiac Weapon Zeta upon which to base my replica. Could you bring one to me? No. Ironworks gear. Can you look at your gear again? Sure. This is what I have, the Gaibolg. It says I need the Zenith in order to do that. And it says the crafting is, if I look at the, like the wiki, it's telling me that I need the Thavnarian Mist. And I get that from Rowena's representatives, either in... Well, there's a few places. It cost me 20 poetics. And if I throw in... If I throw in 1 Gaibolg and 3 Thavarian Mists, I should be able to get it. So I need to go all the way back to where I was over in... Ordona. I guess technically I can go anywhere. I don't have to go to Mordona. I can just go to any of the places. I don't remember the beginning of this being so annoying. Yeah, I can't remember anything. I didn't know, but it's a lot of back and forth. I should be able to just fast travel though to Gridania, because I think there's a place in there. I think New Gridania as a representative. Combat supplies, special arms, materials. Rowena's representative. I don't know where Rowena is, but where she is, I guess we'll figure it out. I have grid coordinates. Suppose would work. Where are you? Why is... I don't need to worry about it, I guess. Oh, wait. No. Would she be over here, maybe? I think she's just called Rowena's representative. No. Guess we can look at the... maybe old Gridania. This thing specifically says new Gridania. 11.9. 12.3. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 11.9. There. Okay, so it is this blue thing over there. Oh, yeah, there she is. Found her. Hello. I don't know. Oh, wait, we did know. We do know. It says combat supplies, special arms, materials. Combat supplies. Special arms materials. I need 3 of these, please. Oop, not that many. Exchange. Okay. And now I should be able to go back to the furnace and throw all those in there. I need to take it off first, I suppose, and that'll give me a zenith weapon, whatever the heck that means. All this for a weapon that's not going to be that good. I might as well just like throw on a glamour and or create a glamour. I don't think you can, right? Can you create a glamour if you're doesn't it absorb the weapon though? So probably not. Okay, and then we go here, and then there it is. Guybolg Zenith. Exchange, please. Oh, right. Equipped. They make fake ones you can use for the glamour. Oh. That's what the replica was for, I guess. But I bet they all look different. Okay, now I have the Guybolg. Now I can go to character, whip. I sort you. These just allow. There. Alright, now I can start this one. Geralt appears to be in a spot of a bother. This is so much. It's you, gods. I never thought I'd be glad to see you. Thanks for that, Geralt. Just the other day, this old bloke from some faraway land suddenly appeared. He's been bugging me ever since, asking about putting souls and relics or something. None of it makes sense. It makes a whit of sense to me. Can't the man see how busy I am? Pounding kettles all bloody day? I ain't got the time to be humoring the elderly. What's more, you're the one with the relic, ain't that right? If there's anyone this Jalzan bloke ought to be bothering, I reckon it's you. Run along then, and keep the gold coot off me back. Cool. Do. See, this is the quest accepted. Whoa. Zodiac weapons. The saga begins. Does it? Okay. Ah, the impropriety. In my land, the elderly are treated with deference, and visitors received with honor. You must excuse me, adventurer. I have endured a trying sea voyage to meet with Eorzea's greatest weaponsmith, only to find that he is the greatest bore I have ever had the displeasure of knowing. But what is this? Your weapon. Unless I am gravely mistaken, 'tis a relic infused with Thevarian mist. It is. Marvelous, marvelous. Ah, but where are my manners? Now allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jalzan, and I hail from the near eastern city-state of Rods al-Han. Oh, look. That's what we had to find. Or that's... right? Isn't that the stuff we needed? I am an alchemist by trade, the oil. It has been my life's work to study the enhancements of arms through soul infusion. Verily, Thavnarian mist is one of the fruits of my toils. Upon learning that the elixir had come to some prominence in Eorzea, I journeyed here with the intent of exploring new possibilities in my research. I want but for a subject to proceed. If you would be that subject, your weapon will become further enhanced. Will you agree to assist me, adventurer, and for your troubles come to possess a mightier relic? Yes. A decision you will not regret, but without further ado, allow me to explain what my research will entail. Now, I trust you are aware that aether permeates all things in our world. What you may not know, however, is that aether is found in greater concentrations in Eorzea than elsewhere. When a weapon infused with a quasi-soul, such as your relic, is used to slay a living being in this aether-rich land, a peculiar phenomenon occurs. The aether released by the fallen creature resonates with your weapon, and agglomerates into a crystal, which I have dubbed Atma. Oh. When has Atma been used before? What other game had Atma in it? I don't remember. Was it 12? It might have been 12. It must be noted that this occurs only on rare occasions due to factors I have yet to identify. Now, as you may have already gathered, Atma is essentially the crystallized soul of a living being, and these crystals hold the key to strengthening your weapon. According to my research, 12 unique pieces of Atma are required, meaning they must be acquired from 12 different foes. See the deed done, adventurer, and you shall hold in your hand such power as you've never known. By participating in certain fates, while equipped with a relic weapon, Zenith, you may obtain an Atma crystal. The location of the fates and the Atma yielded are as follows. Jesus. Central Shroud, Atma of the Maiden. Southern Thanalan, Atma of the Scorpion. Upper Lunasia, Atma of the Waterbearer. East Shroud, the Goat. Eastern Thanalan, Bull. Middle Lunasia, Ram. Western Thanalan, Twins. Outer Lunasia, Lion. Lower Lunasia, Fish. North Shroud, Archer. Central Thanalan, Scales. Western Lunasia, Crab. This information can be reviewed in the completed journal for the quest Up in Arms, which can be found under Weapon Enhancement Side Quests. Okay, great. That is so very much. Tanning and mostly cannot type, but you are grinding for a Realm Reborn relic. Not really grinding. I just got the quest. I mean, Gloria was helpful enough to help me beat the hard dungeons in like 5 seconds, so wasn't really much of a grind. But I wanted the Guy Bulg. It looks sick. How can I be a full Dragoon if I don't have a Guy Bulg? Look at that. You want me to walk around looking like less than? Is that what you want, Andy? Sounds like that's what you want from me, and I don't think that makes you a good friend. So okay, really though, how do I just create one of these so that I can... Yes, that is precisely what I want for you. How do I create one so that I can just... What am I trying to say? So that I can just glamour it and not have to worry about this anymore. Love being the underachievers demon on your shoulder. I appreciate it. Deal in kettles. What's a kettle? You've come to purchase a kettle. I'm afraid we're short on the socket. Well, then why did you offer it? Zodiac Weapon Zeta replication. Okay, well, I don't have a Zeta, so I'm really gonna walk around with this subpar Guy Bulg on my back. That's just not acceptable. Honestly, it's not. How do I even access the fates? I don't even remember. Is it still under journal? Not journal. Is it under like... It just told me how to do it, and I don't even remember how to do it. This information can be reviewed in the completed journal for the quest Up in Arms, which can be found under Weapon Enhancement Side Quests. Great. So, journal. Current. Okay, complete. Weapon Enhancement Side Quests. Doesn't exist. Cool. No, that's fine. Oh, Dawn Trail finally gets its own. I haven't done any of those. These are battlecraft leaves, so that's not useful to me at all. Good, I'm glad we did that. I don't see Up in Arms anywhere. So Okay. I'm not doing this right now. So I guess I will, in fact, just be rocking a subpar weapon. Because I don't want to do a bunch of fates in order to get Atma, in order to... I don't know what else. So, unfortunately, I can't glamour it. Means I just have to go around looking like a bum, I suppose. Maybe eventually I'll do the fates, but I was really looking forward to, you know, playing more of this game. So Falcon's Nest, I think, is where we want to go. Yeah. Also, Andy, good to see you. I hope tanning is going well for you. We are getting through. We're in the early stages, you know. I'm happy to be here. Look at me, almost at level 61. So close. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Perfect. There he is, right there. Why couldn't we have just met there? Anyway, whatever. It has been far, far too long, Lord. I'm just going to call him Artie again. Lord Artie. And who might your companion be? I'm just shortening every name because I'm not going to keep mispronouncing things over and over again. Pray, forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Dion Wright, Ward of House Fortem. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Dreamont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, sure, Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Master Wright is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a great garrison, with a small, I don't know why I said great, with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement, and the entirety of the Western Highlands, were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortem are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Quest complete. I'm right there. How close? 20,000 experience. A little less than 20,000 experience, technically. Hey, this next quest will get me there. Sir Redwald would have you assist the craftsmen rebuilding the fortifications of Falcon's Nest. You got it. Several craftsmen in service to House Zemal are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me that he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? I would absolutely love to. Somewhere in this area. Speak with Roth. Okay. Where are you, Roth? There you are. Found you. Good to see you. Hello. Yes, I'm Roth. We're just gonna call him Roth. And who might you be? You be? Who might you be? Sorry, Roth. Didn't mean to give you that kind of accent. Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them black birds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But Fury, take me this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words. There are pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put it into it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. So you want me to go stand somewhere and then wait until an ice sprite pops up, and then I need to fight said ice sprite. Is that what's happening? Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Okay, cool. No big deal. he was right. So what are you gonna do? Boom. Hello, Maggie. Sorry, you can't reach your full potential here yet, but we're working on it, okay? We will get you your ability to fly as soon as we can. I don't know how or when or why, but we're gonna do it. An aether current or something. What I'm told. There's two. Yeah, it wants me to go up. Do 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 do. Question for the friends out there. What is there a mount I should be going for? Is there something fun I can be grinding? Like, should I just be queuing for something? I don't know what the drop scene looks like. I don't know how it works. Obviously, it's not guaranteed. I'm sure there's some kind of drop rate, but is there anything I can be soloing? I mean, I'm happy with my 3 mounts, right? I like the mounts that I have, but it's always nice to find new mounts. You were right, Roth. Ah, now there's a man, but looks like he's found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind who'll hop too when he sees a task undone, yeah. Alright, do I need any of this? We'll take this, I guess. And we leveled up, we're level 61 now! Look at me now, Mom! We finally, after 8 years, we've gone from 60 to 61. Yay! Did take a very long time. Good help is hard to find. A sad truth that Roth knows well. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell you. Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of, mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others out what need help, same as me. So if you're keen to keep doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the Pike. The bloody huge statue out in the wastes, if you've never been. Mason by the name of Theramont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Theramont. But I reckon he's taking on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. You got it. Can't completely remember. There are horses from A Realm Reborn Extreme Trials, and the tribes have mounts you can buy when you get to max reputation. The tribes? I don't even know what tribes you're talking about. There are tribes? Have I just been missing something this whole time? Beast tribes. I didn't know you could build reputation with the beast tribes, so that's fun. Where does this want me to go? Hey, I needed to go up there anyway, so that's convenient. Oh, I can't fly there though. That's inconvenient. Okay, how do I get down then? This way. I don't even know how or how to unlock or how to start the process of unlocking the extreme trials. I don't think I have any of them. Maybe I do. I do have some of them. I have the 3, I guess. Thorn March is extreme, but you only get, I guess it's not going to tell me what it needs. Whirl Eater Extreme, and then Akafa Amphitheater. Oh, is that Shiva? Rumor, I can definitely help you get the ponies from the extremes. If you get all 7, you get Kieran. Oh, that's cool. How many? 7? If you get all 7, what does that even mean? How do I even unlock the? I need, so there's 7 extremes that I have to do. Kieran is cool though. Kieran was my so in the D&D campaign I was playing in, Arthur, he was a celestial warlock, and his patron was a Kieran, technically. Cool. The other should be in the Waking Sands, like the hard extremes. Oh, okay. So I have to go talk to the traitor Moriange. Is that what you're saying to me? Dirty traitor. Theramon. And it's as quick as you are lucky. Oh. Oh, that makes sense, right? Because the drops, you just if it drops fast, then you get it. That's fair. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you assist me? Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. Wait, what? These poor little birds? Come here, other deep eye. I think he can try to paralyze me? What a jerk. I mean, how fast do you think you can do it? Is it as fast as the other trials that we've been doing? I mean, they weren't extreme though, right? They were just like hard trials. What's the difference with the extremes? Am I gonna have to learn mechanics? I mean, I know that if I was doing them as a party, I'd have to learn the mechanics of them, but I just mean like, if you guys are carrying me through, what's the process look like? There you are. Have you the bristles? I do. There you go. Ah, feel of course that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from this statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Javanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragon fire every time they pass by. But no sooner will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero, soon this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. That's nice. Should be relatively quick. Just accept. Okay. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, Sir Sidor, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road. While you were away, she came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. Yeah, no problem. I got you. So I guess it's just as easy as, first I have to go to the Walking Sands, so probably shouldn't do that one just yet. But is it really just as easy as doing the extreme versions? There's nothing else. There's just 7 of these that we have to try. I assume you all have them. Is there any that you... Yeah, just grind extremes. Okay. Well, it's up to you. If you want to do a couple now, we can try them just to get them out of the way and see how fast it's going to take us. But no pressure. I'm not in a hurry. I imagine Imagine I need to be a little bit higher before I'm starting like to grind those myself. Also, I could just be content with the mounts that I have. I imagine that when I unlock the Aether Winds or whatever, when I unlock flying here, they're going to give me a mount as well. Cool with whatevs. Okay, I mean, let's see what these look like, shall we? And then Duty Finder, we'll do Heavensward. Ooh, I mean, hey dude. How's it going, man? Scotsman, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we just got into it and started. I'm a little all over the place. I'm trying to do my class quests, and I did some relic weapon stuff, and now I'm gonna start some grinding for some other stuff, so. But yeah. I only caught the tail end of your session yesterday, but how did D&D go as a whole? Or in March Extreme? What are the drop? I guess I could look up the drop rates. This one I remember being kind of fun, actually. With little Moogles. I don't remember if I played the hard version of this. Maybe it was just the base version that I played, but I remember this one being kind of neat with all like each of the Moogle doing their own attacks and their own little thing. It's cool to remember. And I doubt we're going to see any of those. I imagine Gloria's going to two-shot every phase, but if there's anything I need to be doing, I think this is the only one without a horse. Jesus. So what am I? So this one doesn't have a drop at all? Nice. We can be anyway for your quest. Okay. I have a quest? Is there a quest? Oh, I guess I mean technically there's a quest. Good Kingslayer. Nice. Yeah, it was good, fun. Man, sorry it was ending as you raided. Oh, no, it happened. So I even said before I raided, I was like, they've been live for, 4+ hours. I don't know how much longer they're going to go. So we were kind of aware that that was going to be a thing. We saw some dungeon puzzles and then killed some big spiders. The GM expected us to take a lot longer to do the puzzles, so he didn't have as much else planned. I've been there. I've been there. Okay, so we just did this one for funsies. I guess the quest got done. Yeah, that didn't take long at all. That was actually absolutely ridiculous how fast that was. Whirl Eater, I guess. I won't make you do a bunch of these. I'm sure it's not exactly the most fun. Leviathan looks cool. I always liked Leviathan's aesthetic. All good. I do this for peeps all the time. Even worse. That just means just more boring for you in that case. How will I know if I get it? Is there a pop-up, or is it in a chest, or... It'll be in the loot. Oh. Could I be... Ow. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Elemental conversion, 0 of 100. Your railings have been destroyed. Not my railings. You challenged me with trickery. That was only 3 of 100? Jesus. Oh. I think we died. Oh, that's what the railings do, I guess. Are we supposed to kill these things before the conversion goes away? Is that what that is? Like, we're supposed to get rid of these things? They're sucking our life force away from us. Doing 0 damage to that. Okay, and then this... Thanks. Right. Oh, no, come on. I was right there on the edge. That's not fair. That was just rude. Music is sick. Well, this one took a lot longer than the Moogle, that's for sure. I think we died again. Sorry, Mom called. Oh, no worries. No worries. Take your time. Oh, goodness. I guess when the tail comes up, I want to be on the other side of the... Be on the other side of the boat. Get off our elements. There's that. Hour before the raging sea. Whatever. Okay. Thanks. Okay, what? What is happening? That happened so fast. I don't even know what I'm looking for. Is it always in that order? There's a water spout that pops up. You need to be on the other side of it. I remember doing this like one time, obviously, for the main story quest, but... Okay, there's a water spout that pops up. And there's the tail thing that hits you towards it. Okay, but there's railings now, so our railings aren't broken. We don't have to worry about it. Okay. Okay, and then we activate the shield. Shield's activated. Okay, and that... Now, something about trickery. And then our railings are gonna break. Now we're looking for a water spout. That's gonna knock us off the map. Over there, so we want to go to the opposite direction. Okay, yes. Alright, got it. Nice. Okay. Can't do any damage to them. Okay, we can get out of that. And now I'm looking for more water spouts. Okay, I almost got knocked off there. I might have something like this and I can heal myself too. Second chance, I guess. Second wind. Okay, looking for water spouts over there. We're gonna get over here, and then it's gonna slam us. Oh! Why doesn't he get knocked off? That's rude. Okay, we did it. I eat whirls for breakfast. I don't. I didn't do anything. Okay, well the mechanics on that one don't seem that hard, but to be fair, I'm sure we're skipping a lot of them. So once I know what to look for. Well, water spout, that was pretty easy. You obtain a mirror of the world. Faded copy of other stuff. This faded copy. Faded mirror of the world. Ice crusted bundle. Oh, that's what I need for that. Mirror of the world. What is mirror of the world? Don't know. I also don't know what these do. Faded copies. I don't know what to do with those. Tidal weapon coffer. Nice. I like how the tidal weapon coffer is higher eye level than the relic weapon. That should have been faster. My bad. I had to remember the mechanics. But oh, no worries. I didn't know them at all. So. Okay. We'll do it. We'll do it 2 more times. Now that we kind of have an idea, I think. And then we'll go from there. Do the next one, see what that one's about. This time we don't die. Not even once. Not even not even if they ask nicely. Where am I going? Where's my character going? Oh, am I frightened? Is that what that is? That was weird. Okay. One more thing. We're looking for the water spout. I'm looking for my friend. Where are you? Did you fall off? Okay, well, I guess I'm falling off too. Yay, hysteria. Oh, is that what that was? I haven't seen that before. Hysteria made me run off. Yeah, it was pushing me towards the ledge too. I don't know what that was. I don't know what caused it. It might have been the Sahagin. But I really don't know. Pull over there. It's probably going to push us off anyway, but... Not push us off. Okay. That one doesn't really need to be dodged. Okay, that guy's gone. Now we need to touch the elemental converter. That puts up the shield, and then he gets mad. Yeah. Now we're looking for water spout. There. Boom. Okay. Ogden are gone. Gloria. This thing. And we're waiting. We gotta use that again. Sorry, I'm leading that directly into the path we were going. I think last time this happened, we were able to finish it off. I think you're healing me for more health than I actually have. No mount, it seems. I don't know what any of this matters. Try one more time. The flute is what you want. Oh, is it? That's nice. The in-bar whistle? Or the barb of the whirl? Whistle, I assume? You can now summon the in-bar mount. This. I don't know. Hey, look at that. Mount guide. This is only my favorites? Ah. In-bar. Terrestrial. Legend states that the Lord of the Whirl, Leviathan, birthed this magic steed from a nightmare offered by the Sahagin in sacrifice. Inbar. The most basic of mounts. Oh, we got it. It's like, hey, we're gonna take a horse. We're gonna give him slightly longer ears. We're gonna paint him blue, and then we're gonna put some water effects by his feet. Yeah, that's the stuff. Cool. He plays Leviathan music too. That is true, and Leviathan music is pretty cool. And the Final Fantasy 15 version of the song, I think, was one of the best. I really liked the Leviathan fight. Okay. What's the next one? Since we got that one done, we might as well try it out. Alpha Amphitheater. Oh, this is Shiva. I don't remember anything about Shiva. I think I remember the orbs. Isn't this the one where you had to run around and collect the orbs? I just remembered that she steps on you. Good thing to remember, I guess, if you're into that. Shiva is pretty great. Shiva. 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 Holly. He was the coolest. There might be a part where you need to aggro something for me, but we'll see. Okay. You let me know, friend. I'm here for you. Oh, is this the iron? Or should I let you just aggro all of them? No damage to her. Race to Serenity. Renounce the hatreds that consume you. That was cool. Eat free. Okay, less cool. Is this where she steps on us? Yeah, the diamond dust ability. Super cool. Looks gorgeous. Hey, that was easy. Let it go. Nice. Okay, what item am I looking for now? I mean, the Leviathan wasn't bad. We got it in, what, like 3 clears? Like, we did it more than 3 times, but we got it in 3 clears. Good. They are all whistles. Oh. I got the Boreas whistle, so I got it. Okay. There we go. It's already time to trade you out, friend. Sorry. Oh, I gotta use it first. Duh. The Boreas whistle. Use. Cannot execute it this time because I'm on my mount. Okay, you can now summon the Boreas mount. What am I doing? Mount guide. That's right. There it is. Okay, we're gonna swap out the water particles for ice particles. Hell yeah. And you get the Shiva. Well, like you said, it's as fast as you are lucky, and so far, so good. We did that once. We finished Leviathan 3 times, and then we finished Shiva once. Just jamming out. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do this class quest really quick, and then maybe I'll go back to the Walking Sands and accept the other quests. I don't know what else I need to accept, so we'll see. Hastian. There are too many. Look out. Not too many for me. I guess I can just walk behind them when that happens. Gotcha, Hestian. You're fine. Aiding. I owe you a debt of gratitude. Our lessons have not yet begun, and already you have seen me on my knees. I have been trying to match what land's work of yours I'd seen, but without success. That was how the dragons managed to overwhelm me. Survival is most important. Had I but fallen back on my tried and trusted techniques, I would have made short work of their ilk. But what would I have learned then? Nay, what I know is no longer enough. The war exacts a heavy toll on us all, but none more so than we Dragoons. If we are to survive, we must grow stronger. I must grow stronger. Eon, will you demonstrate your techniques to me? I would study your movements up close. Sure, whatever. I suppose you have the right of it. There is no substitute for live foes. Come with me then. There is a suitable place west of the Black Iron Bridge. Is that what I said? Okay, cool, sure. You know what? Let's. How many favorites can I have? I don't know. Add to favorites. Add to favorites. You just play Mount Roulette all the time, I suppose. I don't want it all the time. I don't really want to ride a giant chocobo constantly, but like a fat chocobo. Hopefully this goes by quickly so I can go back to the walking sands. I just don't want to have to come back out here if I don't have to. Wait, do I have to go across the bridge? E? So slow. Also, thank you again, Gloria. I hope I said thank you earlier, but I did not. Thank you. And if you don't want to wait and have things to do, then by all means just bounce. I completely understand. Completely understand. Oh, since they're fates, they're gonna sink me down to, Sorry, I was thinking of the relic weapon. If they're fates, they're gonna sink me down to the level they want me at. Probably 50. There's... Hostien. Hello. We're here. Surveying. Upland Mylodon. An upland Mylodon. I mean, that's an upland Mylodon. Sense a hostile presence. Whoa. You look cool. Oh, hello. That's not nice. Let's go then. Not cool. Oh, you're dead already. Lie and wait. Okay, that was fast. I actually didn't expect it to go that quickly. Yes, we are level 61. It's level 50, so a little strong. The techniques you employ differ not from mine, yet you overcome the enemy with such ease. What is it that separates us so? What is it that you are doing that I am not? No. Did I hear you rightly? You see no difference between our lance work, but in the course of considering this, you conceived a new technique? Battle Litany. Increases critical hit rate of self and nearby party members by 10%. That sounds pretty great, doesn't it? I assume we want to use that, like, all the time. Huzzah! A re-evaluation of past battle techniques prepares your body and spirit. That's got to be upsetting. For Hostien here. Well, that doesn't replace anything. Oh, it goes there. Battle Litany. I feel like that's something I want to use, like, consistently. Probably going to go on my other bar. Hostien wants to hear more of the marvelous technique you have conceived. A way to draw out your comrade's strength. Such an approach had never occurred to me. And small wonder, perhaps, for we Dragoons are taught to be relentless in offense. In order to bring down dragons, we strive to jump higher and strike harder. But in my single-minded pursuit of what I believe to be perfection, It seemed I ended up fighting only with my lance. So focused was I upon delivering that next blow, I rendered myself blind to other possibilities. You have opened my eyes, Dion. Oh my goodness. If I am to transcend my limits, 'tis plain I must cast aside my preconceptions. But the hour grows late. I must needs return to the congregation. Would you care to accompany me? It may interest you to see how your fellow dragoons live. Yes. Sure. I imagine, though, that I can do that afterwards. So, or I can go somewhere afterwards. Let's see, if I zoom out, where is this going to take me? This is from on high. And then... where is... Art of Justice? No. Maybe somewhere in the Foundation. Oh, yep, that's Heart of Justice. Okay, so we're good. We can come back here whenever we want. Walking Sands is where I wanted to go, which is... in... not Mordona. Thanalan, right? Western Thanalan out here. I think I just have a... I think I can just go back to Vesper Bay, right? Isn't that what this is? I think I have Vesper Bay tickets. Which is where the Walking Sands is, yeah? Exactly right. Perfect. And I can fly here. Not that it's really necessary, but... okay, let's see. What else am I accepting from you, traitor? Archon. Whatever that means. Right, primal nature. Urianger beseeches you your aid in solving the resurgent mystery of the primals. You just give me all of them. It is decided. The stance of the Scions must evolve from shifting sand to unyielding stone. My place, however, is here in this land of unending tragedy. Ere must I remain until the true nature of the primals is revealed unto me. Many seasons did I toil to fashion a net across this vast realm, a net that catcheth not fish, but nuggets of wisdom more valuable than gold. Yet even possessed of this hoard of knowledge, I cannot purchase all the keys to the confounding doors that bar my passage. Thus must I presume to unsheath the blade born of light. Thine is a strength that shatters the stoutest barriers, and doth pierce that which obfuscates the important gaze of ordinary men. We have not the luxury of time required for my measured scholarly pace. For the adder's nest is astir, hissing with the great news of Garuda's return. Her winds have grown ever more violent, ever more destructive. What lieth behind the sun waxing in power? The answer may well prove a vital piece of the puzzle of the primal's existence. Mine eyes perceive a looming wall of strife, poised to crash down upon our cities with unrestrained fury. For the nonce, you must pacify the Lady of the Vortex. Swiftly now, to the Adder's Nest. High Serpent Commander Owa will have such details as thou needst to proceed. I shall await thee at the Waking Sands and pray for thy success. Okay, so I gotta go back and forth now. You can't just give them all to me. Can I just accept another, please? Give me all the quests. Darn it. Sure. Oh, New Gridania. All the way out there. Thing I have... this. What is this blue quest? What are you? What do you want from me? Anxious member of the God's Quivers haranguing passerby, presumably for some other cause. This quest will unlock the Gunbreaker job. 50,000 experience? Oi, mate, fancy making yourself useful? Listen close. A hang of highwaymen have been applying their trade around here these last few days, and we're trying to flush them out. They're slippery buggers, though, so we need all the help we can get. That's where you come in. We spotted them lurking in the bramble patch, and we're getting ready to spring our trap, see? I feel like they have, like, this weird Chicagoan accent. Anyway, all you have to do is collar anyone who strikes you as a bit shifty and raise the alarum. We'll take care of the rest. That's the Gunbreaker skill. That's kind of cool. Okay. We're not going to do that right now, but I wanted to get it off my map. I'm just going to start accepting all the blue quests we have and then do them sparingly. What do you have for me? Goodness gracious. Judgment Bolts and Lightning. Lieutenant Scarlet would ask your aid in investigating the resurgence of Primal. I already do this one. Is this the hard one? Well, if it isn't the Slayer of Ramu, come to see me in the flesh. How fortunate that you should happen by. I was in fact on the verge of sending a runner to track you down. I've had some troubling news from the Sylph of Little Solace. It appears that the Lord Levin walks the Tollswood yet again. From what I understand of the Elder Seedseer's explanation, your last encounter with the Primal was a relatively peaceful affair. There was a battle, aye, but one for which Ramu did not begrudge your victory. Why, then, has he returned to the forest? 'Tis you, Private Wright, whom fate has chosen to uncover the answer to that question. Seems that Frixio, the Sylph Elder, would discuss the matter with you personally. Speak first with Delexia in Little Solace, and she will announce your arrival to the leader. And I would also consider it a favor if you could pass along aught you learned to the Scions. As I understand it, Archon Oriange is a keen... Oh, Archon. That's just what they're calling him. Archon Oriange is a keen scholar in the field of all matters primal. Pray make your final report to him. Well, I don't actually care about either of these things, but... Lieutenant Scarlet's feathers seem ruffled by some grave news out of the Tollswood. Private Wright, we have ourselves a situation. Our scouts out at Etat's Spire have sent word that the Ixal are attacking their position. They report that they have already weathered a sudden strafing run by one of the Birdman's blasted port balloons. The casualties were high. Have you ever seen these beastmen dirigibles? The Ixal stock them with explosive munitions and rain hell on their targets below. Even should they float with the bow and within bow range, the balloons' skins are thick and difficult to penetrate, though it can be done. Thus, the spires we constructed throughout the Tollswood are Gordania's first line of defense against assault from the air. This is frustrating indeed, then, that recent conflicts have left them undermanned. I need you to head to the North Shroud immediately and lend your strength to the garrison at Etat's Spire. I am certain Captain Withrit will appreciate the help. Sure. Alright, we're not going to do that right now either. Private Wright, might I deduce from your stern expression that you have heard for the disturbing news? I, Garuda, returns once more to plague our nightmares. I fear this incarnation of the lady is more tempestuous than aught we have yet witnessed. Excuse me. If you are prepared to face this rolling storm, then I will brief you on what must be done. Oh, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Commander Versailles Helwa wishes to send you against the latest incarnation of Garuda. Yeah. We first learned of Garuda's return when the Primal fell upon the Blue Badgers as they sought to construct a new watchspire. The devastation was absolute. According to the reports of the one surviving engineer, Garuda invoked the horrific gale with but a gesture of her taloned hand. The powerful winds tore apart the half-built tower, crushing the workers and scattering their broken bodies like dolls. By all accounts, it appears the Lady of the Vortex has grown stronger with the summoning. She must be stopped before the casualties are allowed to pile any higher. But as you might imagine, the Ixal, eager to please their bloodthirsty goddess, are engaging our troops on every front. I have not the soldiers to spare for a primal hunting expedition. Thus, I sent word to the Scions to beg the aid of the proven champions. You and your companions are the best hope for freeing Gridania of this rampaging fiend. I ask that you confront Garuda in her customary domain, the Howling Eye. Such a titanic conflict is best confined to Ixali lands. Wouldn't you agree? If I imagine the Birdmen have since made adjustments to their crystal, the Beastman Aetherite found within Nadalin remains the surest means of entry. May as well strengthen your arm, Private Wright. So now I need to reattune to that. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's accept this other. What do you have for me? Seeking Solace. Commander Versailles Hawa seeks a capable adventurer from his daunting assignment. It heartens me to see you astride in the Adder's Nest today, for I have asked a considerable breadth of even greater import, a task that calls out for a competent adventurer. I may elaborate. In recent weeks, my eye has been drawn to unusual movement among the Sylphs, those charming yet troublesome beastmen with whom we share our forest home. In hopes of shedding light on their intentions, be they malicious or benign, I dispatched a young researcher to Little Solace to investigate further. The fellow goes by the name of Voice. Mayhap you have heard of him? No. It would seem he is rather accomplished in his field. Sure. He set out a fortnight ago and has been sending regular reports ever since. That is, until some 3 days past. Though he is quick to assure me that his prodigious intellect and survival skills would ensure his safety, I cannot help but fear he has come to harm. Such is my request. Travel to Little Solace and inquire as to the well-being of our man. Seek out the Sylph Olmzio, who has oft acted as an intermediary between our peoples. Go in now in safety, and in haste, the forest holds many dangers. Let's go to our journal and hide a lot of this stuff. I don't care about you right now. I don't care about you right now. That I care about. That I don't know if I care about, honestly. This I don't care about. This I care about, and those two I care about. Okay, great. Now I have to reattune to this. Oh, great. How many times do I have to reattune to the same darn ether? This is the third time. I had to do it for the hard, too. Yeah, you'll need Ramu for another horse. Is that the extreme one though? Okay, well, we'll go back there in a second, I suppose. I don't know what gives me the extreme ones and what doesn't. I think Ramu started as hard, didn't it? Ramu was part of the the post-game content, so I think it just started hard. So maybe that is the extreme quest. Consider myself reattuned. Oh, look who it is. Asians. What a-holes. Wait, why are your full faces covered? Oh, no, he's just looking. Oh, nope. You guys are fake Asians. You're not the real. Are you real ones? I don't think we've seen an Asian with their full face covered, have we? How they kind of look like turtles. The Howling Eye Extreme, now accessible. Confront Garuda. Alright. The Howling Eye. Let's see what happens. This one I don't remember being that hard. Well, we just did the hard earlier, didn't we? Like today. We just did it today for the Guy Bolg quest, I think, right? Was it this one that we had to do? I don't remember. We did one of them. Garuda looks really cool in this game, too. I mean, all the animals look cool, but Titan's just a big giant rock. Freed is a Freed. I feel like they put more effort into the female presenting primals, you know what I mean? Beef Hurricane. It's creepy. The reckoning comes. So now she's on. Okay, why was that one easier than the hard one we did earlier? Oh no. Okay, I feel like that one was easier than the last one we did. If there's anything you want of these, I'm sure you said you've done them before, so I'm sure there's a lot, but if there's anything you want from any of this stuff, please, like, take it. what I just dropped, but or what I just picked up. Ascian of the 12th Sword. Our efforts to augment Garuda's powers were met with the predicted success. It is mildly unsatisfying, then, that the Primal was thus summarily defeated. Oh. Against the Bringer of Light, it appears a heavier hand is required, and now that the focus has been discovered... Oh, is that what we found, a focus? It is of no consequence. Even though they understand the significance of its presence, they have no means to prevent the summonings. Oh, that one guy is from the 12th Sword, and this is an Ascian of the 12th Staff. Interesting. And the Beastmen continue to crave ever more powerful avatars every time their god falls. With each link forged in this chain of ambition, the shackles of chaos are bound ever tighter. It is not for us to entertain such speculation. We are bid only to convey what we have witnessed. Let us be gone from here. Okay. So it seems like there's a tier structure to the... There's a tier structure to the Ascians as well. Oh. Can you requeue? Can I? Your registration is withdrawn. Was in the wrong class. Oh, no worries. Sorry, didn't mean to rush you. Oh look, she's got twins now. Die, die, die! Did that do 0 damage to you? That's rude. Ow. Oh. Didn't I already have one of these? I think I got the last one. Yeah, so we just pass on it. Doesn't matter. Alright. I mean, these are going super fast, so we can do a few more, I guess. That was only 2. We got Leviathan on the 3rd clear, so... Maybe we'll have to get up to 5 for this one or something. I don't know. I don't know where the other extremes are. I have to track those down. Rude. Oh my goodness. It's not letting me attack anything. Probably because he just killed them all. Goodbye. I got a Vortex Feather. I don't know what either of those are. Gotta look for that whistle. Whistle, 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 whistle. This is very fast, though. I will say that. Entering, like... it's... I guess that's the benefit of doing it unrestricted, is, like, you really can just, like, bounce in and out. It's going by very quickly. Nope, just a crap ton of Vortex Rings of Slaying. A rare item, but it's a common drop, apparently. You just get it every time. Doop, 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 doop. All right, this is 5. Come on, 5. We've gotten 2. We've gotten Shiva and we got Leviathan, so. Trolling the World Eater, what's what? Yep. This is our 5th time clearing. Oh, no. I was hoping you would be our good luck charm, but. Alright. These are going so fast that it just kind of feels silly not to keep going. If that's okay with you, Gloria. If ever you want to stop, you let me know. I'm trying to save my good luck for Bismarck. Is Bismarck the current extreme dungeon? It's the lengthiest of the 7, or maybe second to Leviathan. Darn it. Yep. Leviathan only took us a while because I didn't know the mechanics, so I kept getting knocked off the thing. But I got it in the 3rd try, so it was pretty easy. So I kept dying by accident. No, it was my fault. She was too busy hovering for my stupidity, and I got blown off the ship like 8 times in a row. But I think we did like 6 clears, but we got it like, well, we did 6 attempts, and on our 3rd clear we got it. If I die, I can't carry. I mean, that's true, but if I was just better, you would need to carry me anyway, you know? Alright, this is the one. No. Oh, yeah, it is the one. Hold it. Give me the Xanthos whistle! Now we can summon the Xanthos mount. Hello, Xanthos. Oh, hey, Xanthos can fly. I didn't know the horses could fly. That's nice. I really, I kind of have a weak spot for mounts that, like, don't have wings and can fly. Hey, Star. How are you? I like the idea of them just stepping on the air. It's like such a cool, I don't know, concept. Okay, well now she's not doing it. Now she's just flying. That's a little... They ruined it for me, but it was cool before. Star, were you playing in the D&D campaign yesterday? I don't... Were you just under a different name? We jumped into the tail end of it, so I didn't get to see all of it, unfortunately, but... Or any of it. We were streaming for hours trying to finish the Realm Reborn content. I'm not bad. Yourself? No, I was really not well yesterday, so I had to give it a miss. That's a bummer. I'm sorry you weren't feeling well. Like I said, I didn't see your name in on the Roll20 page when I was looking. So, I'm sorry you weren't feeling well. I hope you're feeling better today. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We started the Heavensward content, and then Gloria's been carrying me through some like extreme dungeons so I can get the mounts, and we've also done some relic weapon stuff, and I've done some class quests. We've been all over the place today. We've not had a very like defined goal. It's just bouncing around a lot. So we're making progress. It's just like incremental progress in a lot of different things, if that makes sense. Once more, Garuda has fallen to your might. Not mine, but yeah. You have our gratitude, Private Wright. We are blessed to count such heroes among our allies. What's this? Some mementos of the battle, mayhap? It's whatever this thing is, the ritual focus. What the Ascians are using. Ugh, what an uncanny arrangement of bone. I have never seen its like. I cannot guess for what foul ritual this object would be used. Might there be some connection to the primal, considering the place in which it was found? I must ask that you take this grisly trophy to the Waking Sands and console with Oriange. Perhaps he can provide some insight. Do that in a second, because I think first I need to go do this Judgment Bolts and Lightning. Let's go back to the Hawthorne Hut and unlock Ramu. You know what I didn't do? I didn't add my mount. I didn't add this to my favorites. Okay, now we'll this. Once we get all 7, we'll just remove all those from the favorites and then jump with the whatever we get for it. Hey, look at. I think I've caught what Grumpy and Little One have, just not as bad. It sucks. I'm glad that it's not as bad, but it always sucks to be sick. It always sucks to be sick. I hope it goes by quickly. Sounds like it kind of has, I guess. If you were not feeling well yesterday and you're feeling a little better today, then... Delexia, what do you got to say for me? How are all the animals doing? Walking One is here. Has Walking One heard of Lord Ramu's return? Yes, I guess. Then this one does not need to explain. Walking One should wait here while this one fetches Elder One. Yes, please do. Hopefully the Elder One has something important to say. Walking One is most welcome in these one's homes. The gentle sighs of wind and trees and brooks told these ones of Walking One's peaceful words with Lord Ramu. These ones also heard that Thunderous One challenged Walking One to battle. This one is certain that Lord Ramu was pleased with Walking One's strength. And such strength Walking One has. Arrow-shooting ones often tell grand tales of Walking One, and these ones are glad to call Walking One friend. I'm glad to call you friend too. Gastroenteritis. Okay, she ended up with... That's not a bummer. I'm glad she's recovered too. Is she recovering, or I mean, is she better now, or is it a process? Animals are good. I was feeding some of the snakes tonight. Nice. I'm glad all the animals are healthy at least. I don't really know what the crossover is between, you know, human sickness and reptile sickness. I'm sure there's not much, but I mean, dogs get colds too, right? Like, I know that dogs are not reptiles, but I know there are some sicknesses that can pass. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, but this one must warn Walking One. Such ones have summoned Lord Ramu once more, and this time with an offering of many, many more crystals. This one does not think that Thunderous One means to bring judgment to Gridania. After all, Lord Ramu made a special promise to Walking One. It is the intentions of Touched Ones that concern this one. Touched Ones yet act in fear, and in hate. Even should Lord Ramu ignore Touched One's destructive wishes, his presence alone drains the land of Ether. It is not just Gridania, but the entire realm that Thunderous One threatens. Life will seep from the soil, crops will wither and die. Even though Lord Ramu will it otherwise, Walking Ones will go to war over what remains. This one begs Brave and Courageous One to fight again. Touched Ones must understand that summoning Thunderous One is futile, that Thunderous One respects the strength of Walking One. Got him. Snakes can get respiratory issues if we have a cold, but apart from that, they can't get much from us. Got it. I mean, respiratory issues in any creature's usually not a good thing. Usually treatable, hopefully. As long as it doesn't involve, like, you know, fluids and stuff, but... Thank you. This one knew Walking One would do the right thing. Walking One knows how to visit the striking tree, touch the aetherite found in the domain of Touched Ones, and Walking One will soon be face to beard with Lord Ramu. These ones will listen to the forest voices of news for Walking One's victory. Great. Okay, now I need to reattune to this, because why wouldn't I? Just up there, right? Maggie! Take me to Ramu. Take me to New York. I want to see. At least we can fly to most of these. That does make it easier. Oh, all of them so far. All right. I guess in the past it made sense, like when these first came out, that you had to reattune to these because you had to go there anyway, right? So this would be like the meeting point. It was like a reminder of where they were. I kind of understand, but I feel like this is one of those things that they could have gotten rid of and just added it directly to the duty finder. You know what I mean? They were getting rid of things. What are we doing? The striking tree. Join. Vince. I don't remember this one much at all. I don't remember any of them at all, to be fair. I guess I most recently did this one, with the exception of Shiva. Chanting is cool. So what? This will make 4. So now I need to figure out what the other 3 are. I mean, it's got to be a free Titan and I don't remember. Hello. One can show up in any of them? Oh. So we're just kind of hoping that happens. Is there anything I need to do in this to help you? I mean, I know I'm just like decoration, but this got slowed or stopped or whatever. Ow. Okay, well, if I would have had Jesus, that was cool. Contempt of court. Didn't realize nightmare is not required. Nightmare difficulty or nightmare trial? I don't even know what a nightmare trial is. Andy's on. Andy, are you gonna join us? I don't know if it's honestly faster with 3 people than 2, but you're like to join us. No flute here. This looks cool though. Ring of Fending. I don't need any of that, but the 7th whistle that can show up is in any of them. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, he's not nice. Nightmare isn't nice, or I assume Nightmare. Oh, what am I doing? Sorry, I was going completely like brain dead there for a second. My brain is turning to mush. Oh wait, I'm gonna wait for Andy. I guess I can withdraw. I'm gonna withdraw from that. If Andy's joining us. Andy, are you joining us? Grammar changing the meaning of my sentence. Oh. All good. No, go, go, go. Okay. Andy said, I don't want to be part of this madness. Do it on your own. I'll be there soonish, but go ahead for now. Okay. No rush. Fingers crossed we get Ramu's whistled before we're done. I would never stand in the way of efficiency. Oh. It's true. We'll probably be done with this before you are finished logging. I'll have you know I finished a whole 2 of these before Gloria finished the rest, so I think I'm making some progress, you know? Okay, I like Ramuh's... I like his aesthetic. His dungeon might be my favorite. I'm a big fan of Shiva. That's not true. Diamond Dust is a sick move. Hey, we got the whistle. That's the only thing I need, right? Everything else is, I guess we didn't, I guess standing in the way of efficiency was the correct move. Good job, Mandy. Thanks. Okay. The Marcab whistle is now mine. And that's his whistle? How do I know which is which? Which is... this doesn't look like... Oh, I guess it is. The lightning. Legend states that the Lord of Leven, Ramuh, drew forth this magic steed from a nightmare offered by the sylphs in sacrifice. Okay, and luckily we need to go back to both of these. Oh yeah, music is cool. I really do like how the music gets quieter when you stop moving. It is a very nice little nice little detail. Inventory, we got a Vesper Bay Aetheryte ticket that I don't need 86 of, so we'll just use now. Just need to unlock Titan and Ifrit easy. Hopefully, dudes, I'm hoping that Oriange gives me both of those, but see, once I turn in both of these. It still hurts my feelings that Oriange is a traitor. Should be like Garuda. Okay, good. Thou art returned whole from thy grueling trial. Hath the battle with the lady gifted thee a glimpse into the Primal's fortress of inscrutability? Here's a weakened focus. A ritual focus of Ixali bone, home to what tainted powers I cannot say. Pray leave this curiosity with me, that I might dwell further on its nature. Garuda's unseemly strength was not fueled by crystal caches and tempered worship alone. Nay, I fear some new rite of summoning was employed. The rigid culture of the Ixal rarely spawneth such anomaly. Methinks agents more deeply versed in primal lore have meddled here, the Asians, for certainty. And if those servants of darkness are afoot, they will not stop at a single tribe. Such revelations do much to explain my recent communications. Art thou prepared to struggle once more against the Beastman God? There we go. This should unlock the others. Or unlock one more, anyway. Greetings, Dion. Though I would not discourage the company if you cross the threshold of the Waking Sands on a mere whim. Dost thou require mine aid in some matter? Defeated Ramuh again. The Lord of Leven was returned unto the forest. The sylphs challenged the Sahagin for the swiftness of their summoning. The swiftness of their summoning. Sahagin, swiftness, summoning. And thy account doth paint most vividly the image of Ramuh's amplified energies. I fear the touched ones, too, dabble in sacrificial ritual. Thy stern expression bespeaks thy understanding. Even the denizens of the Twelveswood possess no immunity against Asian manipulations. Once more are we reminded that only with the lifting of darkness shall this primal nightmare cease to haunt us. We shall prevail, warrior of light. By the radiance of thee and thy companions, we shall prevail. Yeah, sure. There we go. Quake me up before you, Gamoro. I love these guys. Quake me up before you, Gamoro. Nice. Oriange bids you rise to the challenge of another primal threat. If I have to go somewhere else for this, I'm going to be sad. The Maelstrom has sent word of a mountain-shaking tremor felt by every man and beast in the northern half of Vilbrand. I, the kobolds, have awoken Lord of the Crags, or just Lord of Crags, and this shuddering arrival doth echo with the heightened strength shown by his sister primal. Seek thee out, High Storm Commander Rashat Riki at Maelstrom Command in Limbs of the Mensa. Thy path leads once more to the Stony Feet of Titan. Stony Titan's feet. Okay. Great. So we get to do Titan, and then we'll do Ifrit, and fingers crossed we get. Fingers crossed we get one or both pretty quickly. I've not stood up in like 4 hours. I wish that was an exaggeration, but it's really just not. So I'm going to step away for just a second. Like I said, if either of you don't want to wait for me, by all means, bounce. I do appreciate your help very much. So, oh, look who it is. Look who I found. Oh, look who disappeared. Off the screen. Just when I got there. Funny how that works. Andy. Anyway, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alrighty, we're back. Mysterious. Is that what you're calling it, Andy? You were being mysterious? Alright. So far, I would say Garuda has been the absolute fastest that we've done. Yeah? It really feels like... I'll worry about those later. I want to get through the other stuff. Where am I going? We're going to the top. Yeah. So if we have to farm for the 7th whistle, where it's probably best just to do Garuda over and over again, right? Or is there one that's faster? I mean, Ramu wasn't bad, truly, but... I'm trying to think. Leviathan has too many phases in between. Oh, look who it is again. Leviathan has too many phases. Shiva's pretty fast. Apparently we don't need the 7th at all in order to get what? the fancy steed. Oh, Dean of the Scions. To get Kieran. Oh, okay. What do I have to do to get Kieran? Dean of the Scions, glad to see... Blah, 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 blah. Answer summons. As you have no doubt heard, the kobolds have, it seems, yet again called forth a primal titan within their mountain abode. The recent quaking of the land can be attributed to no other, and considering the intensity of the tremor, we can be sure that Uriange's warnings concerning the enhanced power of the primals are far from idle. Maelstrom officers would, of course, like naught better than to shatter the belligerent old boulder ourselves, but we cannot risk losing our soldiers to tempering. Once again, we must turn to the seasoned veterans of the Silence. Yeah, we need the other 6. Oh, well, we have 4 of the 6 so far, right? All we just need is Titan and Ifrit. According to our readings, the rumblings are strongest in the navel, Titan's usual haunting ground within Olgamuro Mines. You should be able to enter the Primal's domains by reattuning to the Beastman Aetheryte found in the Kobold's territories. Okay. You crash against the stubborn rock. Yep, let's do it. This is the closest I can get. You want Nightmare, though Ifrit or Garuda are probably the fastest to farm. Wait, I'm waiting. Send invite. Oh, to the party? I have to attune to the crystal first, but I will send you an invite regardless. Social, friend list, Roki, invite. Beautiful. Hello, friend. I think we go, yeah, we're going north. The rock themes while you're flying the mounts are pretty sick. Zah indeed. I do appreciate the help, friends. Thank you. Always fun to get the little mounts and stuff as we go. Oh yeah, this is one where I have to go in a big old circle, right? I can't just go straight there. I gotta go... This one's blocked to me, isn't it? Yeah, I knew it. Is Nightmare worth it? Does Nightmare look cool? I really would just want Kieran, I think. We'll see how Kieran looks, but... Alright. The only overlap in the classes where Broom and I are both 80 plus is Viper. I don't know what you mean, I'm sorry. The overlap in classes? Oh, are you saying you and Gloria both have classes that are 80 plus? Is that what you're saying? Everything else is different? You guys have focused on completely different things? Gotcha, yeah, that's fun. Okay. Not Thornbatch. Enable, that's right. I didn't level mine much. No. I haven't leveled anything. Highest I've got is what you're looking at right now. Vince! How heavily can you one-shot a primal? I stuck to 1 per roll for the roll quests. I think I'm going to do the same, honestly. I think I'm going to choose a Dancer as a ranged DPS, and then I don't know what healer I want to pick. I know I was doing the Arcanist, like the Scholar, the Summoner Scholar. But yeah, we did this one earlier today too. My hatred for thee is unending, unyielding. Okay, Titan's just gonna be annoying, isn't he? He's like Leviathan in that sense. Earth to earth. Dust to dust. Can we just get a one first try like we did with did we do it with? I don't remember. Nope, we didn't get it. I got a crag card though. That's okay. Oh good, another cutscene. Titan displayed a most satisfying degree of destructive power. The intensifying effects of the ritual force are undeniable. I was lazy too. I did summoner for the free scholar. Yeah, I think that was my plan, but I'll be honest, I wasn't a huge fan of the combat loop for summoner. It just didn't feel all that great. So, we'll see. Powerful though the incarnation was, the Primal's eventual defeat was not unexpected. The burgeoning strength shown by the Bringer of Light, however, has grown beyond reckoning. Which is great because Scholar is too complex for me to play as a healer, but it's a job quest. Awesome. Summoner definitely takes a while to build up an actual rotation. I mean, I think that's my problem in general, is like everyone said the same thing about Dragoon, and I picked the Dragoon class. So now I picked another class that you said the same thing. I think when I first picked it up, it was like, you know, after you get there's so many abilities that like alternate in and out as you're, you know, leveling the quest or leveling the job. I'm just like, can I just get something where I enjoy playing it immediately rather than have to build into it like a slow burn? I don't need a slow burn, okay? I want to play something. But I'm just being picky. I wasn't efficient. I went with White Mage, then proceeded to not level after a bit anyway. That's fair. I kind of want to do White Mage as my healer. It looks awesome. I think I saw someone call down like straight up angel wings, like this angel from the sky to deal damage and heal somebody. I was like, I want to do that. That was cool. White Mage is my next job that I'm going to try too. Nice. I think I'm going to try Gunbreaker for my tank. I think just Gunbreaker as a class sounds coolest. White Mage gets you a unicorn mount. What's wrong with a unicorn? Gunbreaker is so freaking fun. Love, love, love. Good. Good. I think that's the one I want to try next. The burgeoning strength shown by the Bringer of Light, however, has grown beyond reckoning. Such a demonstration of force serves us still. It invites even greater retaliation. Yes. As the last light burns brighter, so too are the shadows steeped deeper in darkness. Oh. It's going to take me to it anyway. Oh, I thought I was beating the system a little bit by just going to the entrance, but it just takes me to the job finder anyway, so. The duty finder. Whee! What are you playing with right now? Oh, you're playing with the summoner right now because you just summoned Titan, is that right? Titan's heart is shattered. Nope. Okay, well, that's only 2. The fastest we've got it is 1. We got it the first try with, which one did we get first try? Shiva. Shiva got it first try. Machinist ended up being my favorite. That's what Roki is at heart now. Nice. Summoner is your first job. You like the Machinist class? With Summoner having revive affinity. Oh yeah. I get it. I understand. This might die. It's fine. So far, honestly, doing all these at the level I'm at, they don't do a lot of damage. I don't necessarily do a lot of damage to them. I don't think I could solo any of this, but I definitely don't feel that all that weak. I'm sure there's certain mechanics that I have to, you know, actually learn. But All right. Yes! Second try, the goal faxi whistle. Okay. So inventory. Whistle, whistle, whistle. Now we have our little faxi mount. We can add that to the favorites really quick. It's not going to matter because we're just going to get them all right now anyway. Alright, cool. And then we go back to you. It would be, I know it'd be incredibly broken, I'm sure, but it'd be really nice if you could, like, create a return point anywhere that could only be used, like, once. I'm thinking, like, Diablo-style town portal. If anybody knows what I mean. Where you can just drop it, and it only works the one time, but it allows you to, you know, go back to the quest giver, so to speak. I can't imagine it'd be too difficult. I guess maybe that's probably not true. Oh, everybody'd have these different town portals everywhere. Maybe it would be hard to manage. The rumblings have ceased. It seems to know that no matter how powerful the Lord of Crag becomes, you and your companions are up to the task. Not me, but my companions, yes. Yes, you found something of interest in the naval. I found this, but you're going to want me to take it to Oriange anyway, which is fine. Is this bone? And such a grotesque design. Honestly, I will never understand the kobold's sense of aesthetics. You say you acquired a similar object after your battle with Garuda, then we must consider the possibility that these trinkets are responsible for the primal's appalling new strength. Yeah, we know that. Also, I don't know why I'm bringing it to you. Anyway, but I shall leave such conclusions to those who are learned in that subject. I pray return to the Waking Sands and convey my greetings to Orange. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I was going to do that anyway. Inventory. Aether. Tickets. Oops. Done. Vesper Bay, here I come. Yes, please. All right, one left. 2 left, 1.5 left, I don't know, 3 left, 2.5 left, 1 3/4 left, platform 9 3/4. I don't know. So the Lord of Crags, Lord of Crags, was also possessed with unprecedented vigor, and now has returned with yet another curiosity of bone. Yep, correct. The kobolds are not known for fashioning objects in this manner. What is more, its construction doth bear a striking similarity to that of the trophy recovered by thee from Garuda's lair. Yes, the fleshless remains of beastmen worshippers. This is the material common to both of these foreboding ritual tools. What unsavory sorcery have the paragons bequeathed to their unsuspecting pawns? There is yet another commonality to this augmentation of the primals that concerns me, and that is thee, Dion, right? For every mountain thou dost conquer, I am struck by the answering waxing impotency of the primals. The pattern is too clear to ignore. Such a cycle bodes not but ill for the realm. I must unlock the true nature of these immortal entities, ere the land is once more racked with ruin. And as always, thou art my stoutest ally in gathering of the requisite keys. Perfect. Wait, you will not be able to receive all the following company seals. Why not? Am I full? Wait. I guess I'm full. I probably have too many company seals. That's fine, I don't care. Maybe I should care, but I don't care. If it ain't broke. These quest names are so good. If it ain't broke. Ariange seeks to prepare for the coming of the Lord of the Inferno. We are fortunate that the Lord of the Inferno hath yet to rear his horned head. I fear, however, that reports of his return will not be long in the coming. My quest for knowledge yet remains unfinished, but such a task can only properly be undertaken in a world unracked by chaos. Let us bow to the inevitability and prepare ourselves for what will undoubtedly turn to another blistering trial. I like this. This is pretty, like, meta, right? He's like, I haven't heard anything yet, but, you know, pattern willing, it's probably going to happen, so should just head over there now. Pray visit High Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah and advise him that the fiery primal will likely soon be amongst us once more. Mayhap with a measure of foresight we can lessen the impact of Ifrit's arrival. I probably shouldn't show my face in Ul'dah. I'm just saying. This probably isn't the best idea. But, you know, whatever. Ul'dah's a big city. Maybe they won't recognize the literal warrior of light. Fine. It's fine. This guy's always there. Salem Jericho's always there dancing. Who is your grand company? The Twin Adder people. I don't know. They'll just assume it's Estinian. That's true. That's true. Of the Scions. Your timing's most fortunate. Allow me to brief you on the situation. Both the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder informed us of their recent troubles with disturbing the powerful primals, and as these instances ever occur in threes, we immediately sought to gather intelligence on Amaja activity. We lost contact with the first reconnaissance party assigned to the task. I then deployed one of our elite units to learn the fate of the missing scouts, but they also have failed to report back. That sucks. In their most recent missive, my elite troops declared their intention to investigate the Bowl of Embers. Though they may have been overwhelmed by the Lizardmen, we must consider the possibility that the Lord of the Inferno has reclaimed his domain. It is with some measure of wounded pride, then, that I must request your aid. Assemble a group of your companions and strike into the heart of Amalja territory. You can spend your company seals to promote yourself. Ooh. I guess I gotta do some traveling anyway, so we might as well. You will likely have to renew your bond with the Zaharik at the right to enter the Bowl of Embers. Okay. Got it. I'm sorry, friends. I don't think I care about reading this anymore. It's all the same. It'd be different if we were doing it like, you know, not back to back, but we are doing it back to back. So I really feel like we've all been here before. Okay. So I'll return to New Gridania, go spin my seals. I can't spin them here, right? I have to go to New Gridania to spin them. Well, we're about to find out. Okay, well, wrong way. Let's go spin seals up, promote myself, because I am really getting tired of being called Private Right. Actually, I don't know what I'm being called now, but I remember being called that before. Quartermaster, Administrator, right? Twin Adder, Officer in charge of the assisting order. Yeah. Oh no, this is... There we go. Apply for promotion. Present rank is Private Second Class. In order to be promoted, you must fulfill the following requirements. I just have to pay 3,000 seals. You got it. There you go. Order of the Twin Adder. Private First Class. Hey, Dan. How's it going? Need 4,000. So now I'm private. Oh, I get Serpent Corporal. We're doing okay. We're losing our mind a little bit. But, you know, who needs it? Side of the Elementals. Okay, what's the next one? In order to... Yep. Wait, I have to... In order to receive your next promotion, you must complete rank 1 in the Grand Company objectives of your hunting log. Last would see me a bit... How do you even do that? Of my hunting log? Uh-oh. I didn't even know that the Order of the Twin Adder had that. That's interesting. Okay, well, we'll worry about that later. I spent some things, so we're good. How are you, Dan? How's your weekend starting out? Anything exciting? Not exciting? Or exciting? Any kind of exciting? Is school over for you? Are you done with all your exams? Or what are we still waiting on? Played a bunch of Minecraft with your classmates? That sounds awesome. I wish I had an imagination, but I just don't. Minecraft never appealed to me for that reason. I'm the hunter-gatherer of the group. You tell me what to go, you tell me what to do, and I'll go do it. That's pretty much it. I'm going the right way, right? Yes. My sisters are really into Minecraft right now. My plan while I'm up there, down there, across there, over there, I'm gonna rent the Minecraft movie for them to watch. They love like doing little camp outs in their living room. So I'm gonna rent Minecraft for them, and we're gonna buy a bunch of square and cube shaped foods. That's the plan anyway. And so we're gonna watch Minecraft, camp out in the living room, eat a bunch of square foods, and have a good old time. Hopefully. Can I go any higher over the mountains? No, I figured as much, but thought I'd try anyway. I built a really nice house for my standard, or to my standards, got it, and I took a bunch of screenshots of it from every angle. Nice. Feel free to post them in the Discord if you like. If you want to share. As long as you're happy with it, that's all that matters, right? Alright, Duty Finder. The Bowl of Embers. This is the final one, right? What are the process after we get this 6th whistle? What's the process for getting Kieran? I'll do that later when I send them from my Switch to my phone. Yeah, no worries. No pressure. I believe there is. You believe? I believe there is a process, or I don't. What is the process? A quest in Mordona. Oh, okay. I believe there is a quest in Mordona. That was. Got it. Oh. Well, Freak does know how to make an entrance, doesn't he? Let's just knock out both whistles on our first run, shall we? Oh wow, that was fast. That's faster than Garuda for sure. Holy crap. The Blessing of Light defies me. 9 seconds? I did not get it. Also, can someone let me know what these faded copies of Primal Judgment are? Like, what are those? Are those supposed to be, like... I don't know what they are. I don't know what to use them for. I just have a bunch of them. Ifrit was reborn with the strength of 1,000 raging infernos, and yet you vanquished him. I can offer you naught but praise, Bringer of Light. Ever prepared for confrontation. Good. Those instincts serve us well as they serve you. Serve us as well as they serve you. You can craft them into proper copies that you can add to the music. You can play from your orchestration. I threw them all away. Okay. So they do have crafting. I've seen that you can look and see like crafting or recipes or something from the menu, but it didn't make sense to me, so I didn't know how to... I don't know where to take them. Do you take them straight to the orchestration and then craft them from there? I threw mine away too. Okay. What meaning hides within the constant pursuit of every greater strength? Have you paused to dwell on its significance? I am not going to throw them away. I think collecting music is awesome. It's one of my favorite things to do. So I think I will find out how to fix those. However you might choose to justify your actions, it seems you have tested the very limits of these 3 primal avatars. No, you need to level the right crafter class. I forget what it is. Oh, okay, cool. That's even cooler. Musician? No, I'm just kidding. Again, such furious response. Did we not make ourselves clear? As amusing as such might prove, we do not come to trade blows with you. This meeting is at an end. We must thank you for a most enlightening display. The Mentor Organization 13 looking a-holes. I'll go back and collect them later when I'm leveling crafters, but for now I don't have enough inventory space. That's fair. We've learned much. The destiny we seek draws closer, ever closer. How much longer can you stem the tide of darkness, Bringer of Light? How well will you fare against the next god to reawaken? By definition, if I am the Bringer of Light, then I will always be able to extinguish the darkness. That's kind of how that works. Just logically speaking, you know? Yeah, you're going to get a bucket of music scraps. Oh, good. It looks like Alchemist, maybe the crafter that touches up faded copies. Alchemist it is. Looks like we're crafting all kinds of stuff. Yeah, this is definitely the fastest one. If we're farming for Nightmare, we don't have to. You guys already have it, but this is like way faster than all the others. Goodness gracious. People generally cite ALC as having the best crafter story. Alchemist, is that what that is? I think I already have this, so I can't even... Oh. That's good. This is stupid fast. I put windows into my house that look like eyes. I discovered that unintentionally as I was trying out things with stairs or stars. That's cool. Yeah, but I think Goldsmith is better. Don't tell anybody. I won't. Your secret's safe with me, Andy. Oh, did we not get him off? Oh, unfortunate. How do we do that? Burn for all eternity. Oh wow, that hurt. I deserved it. We gotta defeat the nails. I think in the first one it's just like one giant nail, right? Okay, well this went from being the fastest one to like second longest one, third longest one. Gosh darn it. I think I already have one. I think I have all of these. All right, well that was 3. Stairs, didn't even notice that typo. Oh, no worries. I assumed, but it could have been either one at that point, so I wanted to ask and clarify. But yeah, I'm not worried about typos at all. There we go. I got a horn. Or not whistle. Question of the day, have you ever broken the law? Oh yeah. Never. Good for you. Nope. Nothing. That is very fast though. When you actually beat the first damage threshold. I feel like a lot of laws are so like convoluted and weird that I guarantee most people have broken the law without even like thinking about it, like without even realizing. What do you mean it's too far away? Darn it. No, you've never broken the law? I mean, you're still young. You've got time. Not like it's a challenge. I'm not saying you should, you know, something to strive for. A goal set, but... Andy's like, oh wait, correction. I did that earlier today. Nope. twice today? Were you speeding? Or were you jaywalking? Speeding was the second. Did you run a stop sign? Was it another traffic violation? Nope. I'm complaining like this hasn't, like each run isn't taking us 10 seconds. And we haven't gotten extremely lucky on all the... Is jaywalking a crime? Yeah, but what actually constitutes as jaywalking is, like, you're not allowed to impede traffic, right? So you can't just, like, walk across a busy highway and impede traffic. You're required to use, you know, the crosswalk or some other delineator. Oh. Should I be collecting these horns? Are the horns important for me? So yes, that jaywalking is a crime, but generally speaking, you can walk across any roadway as long as you're not impeding traffic. That's not a crime in and of itself. I only walk at red traffic light when there's no car in sight, yeah. So you're fine. No. Well, I'm certainly going to have a ton of these music sheets now. You two are both mouse and keyboard users, right? I'm the only controller scrub on me. No, I didn't even get music that time. I like how we're killing this guy before I even get the unrestricted message. It's like, I wouldn't be able to handle controller. Most people I know who play are controller. I've heard it's like, I mean, I like it. It's pretty intuitive overall. If I was going to play an MMO on a controller, this is how I'd want it to handle, so I can't be too mad. Even with mouse and keyboard, I'm not a great player. How? Come on, 0.5% HP? That feels bad. How many phases are we going to skip now? Or okay, well, this is the run anyway. We're going to get it now, so we don't have to do any more. Succumb to the inferno. Ow. I don't know what I did there, but I got one shot by something. Oh, sure. Thanks. Good. Nope. I was wrong. Oops, forgot to divine Valia. Oh no. My own fault, I'm sure. Probably stood too close to something or too far from something else. I honestly feel like, yeah, this... With all the buttons you get on this game, I feel like controller is probably just the way to go. Gosh darn it, what are we doing? What can I do better? I'm not sure it's not you guys, but 1.3% this time? That's so weird, 1.3%. Just give us the nails. I shall burn for all eternity. All right, this is the one. Gosh darn it! It freed. It's honestly super weird that sometimes we're getting like 0.5 or 1.3. I assume we have the same openers, right? Assume that the... Oh. Maybe it's a crit versus non-crit thing? I don't actually know. I don't know how crit works in this game, to be honest with you. I don't even know if it exists. 6 seconds new record. Are we starting too fast? Do cooldowns automatically reset when you re-enter an instance like a trial like this, or is it a case of I'm not complaining, by the way. I'm just curious. It's like this, like what changed? What do we need to wait a second for a spell to go off? Am I rushing it? Ow. Not cool. Also, I like as a summoner that you're just like over here summoning like, oh wow, I just died again. I like how you're literally just summoning the other primals, just like, oh sure. It's all just timing with each other. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm getting my butt kicked right now. Don't mind me. This just a corpse. At least I'm a cool looking corpse. Maybe I'll wait until that giant fireball is not on top of my body. Vulnerability +8. I don't know what that means entirely, but it sounds scary. Okay, I'm guessing it wasn't in that one. Oh, I got another horn. Alright, this is the one. Maybe if I say it beforehand, it'll count. Alright, I will let you guys do your thing. This is the one. It is indeed. Oh, there we go. I was worried. I was like, 0.1%, you gotta be effing me. And then... Crap! And by this is the one, I meant the next one. This is by far the longest one. It's crazy how it's the fastest clear, but it's taken us the longest amount of time to get this one. By far. Leviathan, like, we died to Leviathan a couple times, and we still got it faster than Ifrit, I think. There it is again, 1.3%. How absolutely unfortunate. Gosh darn it. It's okay. We'll get there. Staying positive. Maybe the positivity buff is what gets us. Free hates Dragoons, maybe. It's like, I know I look like a wingless dragon, but I'm really not. That works. Nope. I found an interesting Netflix series on Netflix about an intelligent AI that runs a smart home and also has a physical or as a robot. It's a German production. Interesting. Nope. Well, how are you liking it? Have you started it? Or are you thinking about starting it? Even if I already had it, right? It would, okay, somehow I got the Ifrit card somewhere in there, and that was nice, but it would still drop even if I had it, yeah? Okay, so I don't have it. I just want to make sure that I didn't miss it, that it wasn't like one of those weird situations where... Whatever we're doing the last, like, 3 times, that's just what we need to do every time. Oh crap, that was another 6-second one. That was nice. No. Okay, because this is the one. I think we're waiting for... I think the searing light is what's honestly helping us. Whoever's crossing... Yeah, I think the searing light is probably what's like the difference between us finishing it and... Yeah, one phase and not. I don't remember seeing you pass that every time, but... Golly, man. I guess we're making up for all the good luck that we had before, truly, because... This is... I thought the 5% boost couldn't hurt. It's not hurting. I think it's actually making the difference. I mean, considering, if you think about it, we've caught him at like 0.05%, 1.3%, 0.5, like... You know, the 5% is actually a big difference. Not a big difference, but it's, you know, a big enough difference that it's making up for that little bit that we're not doing. So I say we, I'm not doing anything. I'm just like standing here. But... This is actually insane. Insane. In the membrane. Insane. Got no brain. All right. Let's do this for 5 more minutes, and if it doesn't work, then we'll just call it. We'll try it again later. The Final Fantasy gods don't want me to have it today. I say 5 more minutes, like that's not 87 more attempts, but I only have so much more brain power to give. And it wasn't much to begin with, you know? Five seconds! Okay, I was hoping the 5 seconds, yeah. I was hoping the 5 seconds would be the one, but... Not that one. I appreciate your patience with this. I understand that you two are getting nothing out of it, so I really do appreciate the your willingness. Nope. I just saw an unbelievable advertisement. They made a song about their store and stuff, but it's the melody of the German anthem, which is really unexpected because it's just a weird thing in itself. But in Germany, a lot of people act like bitches and start crying when you so much as positively associate with this country. Seems like a weird thing to say. Nope. I mean, anthems are a weird thing to play with as it is, right? You usually don't parody an anthem. Like, I don't care where you're from. I really feel like, you know, I don't think that's a German thing. I think that's a national thing, right? And we can argue whether nationalism is positive or negative, or whether it's, you know. I got gear condition. Oh, apparently my gear is weak. I need to repair that. Okay, well, we'll worry about that in a second. It's, you know, I think for good or for worse, whether it's nationalism or whether it's religion or, you know, certain other things, I think some topics are considered like off limits, or just not off limits, but just in poor taste, right? Like, and so I think a national anthem is probably one of those things. But some people, it's the last thing I expected to witness in my life. Well, I mean, you know, times change. Some people I forgot to leave. No, it's no worries. Oh my goodness, friends. Okay, we got one more minute. Before I said we were done, and we'll see what happens. It's insane. Can't get the whistle to drop. Dungeon Siege 3. I got a whole ass achievement before I got another 5-second clear. All right. Unless you guys are feeling froggy, this will be the last one, I think. I can do one more. Okay, good, yeah. Just seems absolutely silly that... Nope. Oh well, we'll try it again later. Bummer. Well, it is what it is. It's crazy that we got to, so lucky on the other ones. Like I said, Leviathan in 3 clears, Shiva in 1, Ramu I think was in 5, Titan was in 3. Never seen such a stubborn primal. So close. Wonder what the drop rate is. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know what this one's called. Probably look it up though. Let's see. Final Fantasy 14 Ifrit Extreme. Bowl of Embers Extreme. Treasure Coffer. Aethon Whistle. It doesn't actually say what it is or what the drop rate is. Eorzea database doesn't give me a drop rate. And Garland tools. Doesn't look like it gives me a drop rate either. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what the drop rates are, but that's crazy. Said we were getting really lucky with the others, so I guess we were due for a rough one, but we did a lot of those. Like, that felt like we were doing a lot. So let's just search Athan Whistle drop rate. Drop rate for primal mounts is probably, it says probably around 5%, but that's 1 in 20 is what it says. How weird. Well, that's all right. I really appreciate your help doing that stuff. Nightmare is around 3%. That's what people say. Thank you, Andy. Hope you have a good one. I think we're gonna call it there for today too. We'll get to the other stuff later. So a little bit of a bummer. It's not a hard one to do, obviously, once we get the thing. It looks like we do need 3 people in order to well, I need 2 people. They don't need me, but if we're gonna do it, maybe 2 people is the right amount to get the one cycle, so we're not dealing with all the other stuff that's happening. But they use a cringy amount of Danglish, which is German, but with random English words mixed in. Oh yeah, that's a familiar term. We have like Spanglish is what a lot of people use, Spanish and English mixed together. So it makes sense that there'd be another colloquialism for it. Yeah. Let me just go somewhere. Where does it want me to go? To Swift, the Hall of Flames. Yeah, we'll just go back here. We'll turn this in. Actually, he's gonna have us turn it into what's his nuts anyway, which will finish this. So Oriange, we'll turn this into him and probably call it there. Alright, well, now this is an ominous relic. While the Amalja are known for their barbaric trinkets, I sense something is different about this one. I see. So it is a third such object you have discovered within the domain of a primal. It certainly seems feasible that it played a role in Ifrit's enhanced volatility. Return with your trophy to the Waking Sands and pray bid Oriange to continue his investigations. Our eternal gratitude to you both. Yeah, no problem. Inventory. Aetherite ticket. What is this? Jandalane's token. Alright, sure. Vesper Bay, please use. There was that random scene where one of the main characters just said, "Hold on to your butt," and it felt so out of place. That's like a... we do that's an American saying. Like, hold on to your butts. It's like a... usually when somebody's driving fast, like if you're in a car or in some kind of vehicle and you're about to go really fast, that's what you'll say. I mean, it's not said often, but it is a term. It is a phrase. Alright. The report from the immortal flames hath flown before thee. Dost thou return once more bearing a curious tool of ritual magics? I do return with a tool of mysterious magics. Ah, yes, it doth most closely resemble the others in form, and dare I say, in function. The bone is, of course, Amalja in origin. The servants of darkness revealed themselves to thee. I am put in mind of Archon Louisoix's words, yet ever shall primal desires burn. For burn they shall, with the Asians ever toiling to stoke the fires. We are fortunate, their careless taunting hath provided us with certainty, where before there existed only conjecture. It is unfortunate, however, that thy actions serve the Asians' purposes as well. Whenever thou slayest our primal foes, the beastmen seek to raise ever more ferocious gods, and now, it seems, their ceaseless ambitions are answered only by living sacrifice. Each ritual object thou didst discover is a manner of focus, a tool fashioned from the bones of a willing worshipper. These foci foci. It contained the vast aetheric power generated by the fervent prayers of a beastman zealot in the moment of his death. This power was then poured into each primal during the rite of summoning, thus giving rise to the augmented avatar thou didst engage. To free us from the threat of the primals in truth, we must needs discover and escape from this endlessly escalating cycle of conflict. Such an answer will not, I fear, be readily attainable. So, as long as understanding eludes us, there is no recourse but to continue with the slaying of primals. The aether they invariably hoard must be released back into the land. Said he didn't even drive, he just tried to repair the robot since it didn't work at the beginning. Are you talking about an ad? What are we talking about? Are we talking about it? Oh, I missed the completely first, but about the Netflix show. I watched the first episode and it's interesting, but it low-key gives me American vibes, but in German, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. There's different shows, but there we go. Now, I thought you were talking about like Danglish in the ad at first, like with the other one, and I was really confused. I just missed the message. Okay, got it. So he didn't even, he just tried to repair the robot since it didn't work at the beginning. It might have been like, you know, one of those things where he doesn't know what's going to happen, right? If you're maybe working on something that might explode, that might also be something that you say. Okay, as the beastman deities wax ever more potent, it is a sad necessity that the nurturing of thine own strength cannot be ignored, an action that thou must take, even though it doth quicken the plans of the paragons. One of the paths to inexorable might hath ever been the pursuit of sturdy arms and armor, and in that endeavor I may be able to assist thee. Thanks. There was no Danglish in the ad, yeah. That makes more sense. What do you have for me, Orange? Orange wishes to introduce you to a means of acquiring superior arms. Oh. If thou art to weather these constant clashes against ever more potent primals, then thou must perforce... What? Then thou must perforce arm thyself with extraordinary weapons. Like, does that mean before? Are you just trying to say... if you're going to fight them, then before you do that, you have to arm yourself? I think so. I have concluded negotiations with one Rowena, a merchant both who doth abide at Revenant's Toll. In exchange for the ritual objects thou hast collected, she hath promised to provide thee with a selection from her stock of unique armaments. Why wouldst she consent to purchase these unsavory trophies? It is a simple question of infamy. Certain of her clientele are like to salivate at the very thought of possessing such forbidden items. There are few who can lay claim to the ownership of a ritual tool employed in the summoning of a primal. It's fair. There's no cause for alarm. Any power the objects once held has long since been surrendered to the summoned deities. Unless thou worry on my account, I have gleaned from them what wisdom we required. I return to thee thy hard-won prizes. To the Revenant's Toll in Mordona, and see them swiftly into Rowena's hands. Okay, cool. Well, I kind of feel bad because we probably could have been getting a bunch of these while we were farming the drops, but you know, whatever, things happen. That being said, we are going to end there for this afternoon. I'll worry about the rest of the stuff later. Maybe everybody seemed to be excited at the possibility of the robot booting up. I'm sure he is, or I'm sure he was, but aren't you excited when you do something just a little dangerous? I'm excited when I do something just a little dangerous. Adrenaline is a heck of a drug, you know? All right, yeah, I think that's going to be a good place to stop. We got some good progress. We did made some progress in the Heavensward story. We're really early on in that. We made some progress in the class quests, which is good because that gives me more abilities. I need to pull up another list and see where I'm supposed to be mapping all these things to, because I imagine the one that I just got, the nope, that's the one on the right, Battle Litany. I assume Battle Litany is something that I'm going to be wanting to use quite a bit because of the increased crit chance. So I'm gonna have to put that somewhere, or at least remember where I put it so that I can use it. So that'll be nice. And then we also, you know, got some cool mounts and stuff. Hopefully, you know, soon we can maybe get the Ifrit drop. It's crazy that it took so long. It was nuts, but it is what it is. That's what RNG is all about. So we'll be back tomorrow. So the plan is still the same. Tomorrow we'll be back with this, more Heavensward, focus on similar things that we finished or focused on today. And then Monday we're going to be starting Revenant 2. Like I said, I want to beat that before it leaves Game Pass on the 31st. So we'll be playing that every day, with the exception of whatever day Brittany's here. until we're finished with it, or until the 31st when it leaves. So if it bleeds into the weekend, it bleeds into the weekend, but we're going to make up for it in the future because we have some weird times between different games. So, for example, in between Revenant and June 5th, we'll be playing probably this, because on June 5th we start Dune Awakening, and then we'll continue on with that as normal. So yeah, that's it for me. As always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you all for being here as much as you can. Gloria, thank you for carrying me through a bunch of that stuff. I appreciate it very much. Andy, thank you for your help as well. Everyone, thank you for being here when you can. It's good seeing you. And yeah, we'll be back soon. We'll be back tomorrow. I hope to see you all soon. Bye, everybody.
You can figure things out from here.
Yeah, the path is pretty simple. It's pretty clear. I'll be fine, Sha.
Seems like the time is now.
Yeah, I mean, it's getting pretty late. What's going on?
Oh, you know, just enjoying the weather.
How does that even...
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal.
I'm too lucky. No cold. Touch me. Slow roll. Cusco. I'm on a controversial journey with the buddies. Pick out my brain like lobotomy. Just to get rid of my thoughts. Be rid of you thoughts. Be gone. I'm on different top. Spinning a web out of concepts. I'm in your head like a doctor. Yeah. You could listen to a project. You could be picture perfect, to be honest. I gotta get y'all in. Oh my god, I got off on my midnight singer. I'm in the middle deciding. Vibing. I can shoot out of my fingertips, thunder and lightning. I'm doing something exciting. I am the son of an icon. Lightning fight. Always on my mind, listen to the sign. Picture other times I will not stand in line. Zip it up, drop it, and mix it twice. Fresh in the ice, concussion, nice. I'm mixing the rum with the Sprite. I mix the drums out of spite. This shit hit hard, I'm kissing the stars. I'm astronaut living down on Earth.
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal. Slow mo, flow mode.
Fortune more than fine. The golden boy in the golden time. You would never get the golden time. Plasky mask when I smelt this track like Yash can never hit the golden time. Big bad Mac, red tunic, rap blue caps can never reach the golden time. Tyler flow in mind. That's how I come up with this molding rhyme. Rear end like that right, that's another pole in mine. Whoa, Bucko in mine. That's another dream, another golden mine. Missing link 500 fortune. That's how you're gonna get the golden dime.
Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal. Slow your roll, slow your roll. Calm and steady takes hold. Fortune doesn't favor weak minds, acting like you need gold. Turn the fortune into horses. I'll be whipping like a skull. Don't you worry about the keeper. Eyes on the next goal.